Hello. Oh wow, that looked real loud. Oh well. How's it going, everybody? We are back. And I think we're gonna try and go for the long road here today. In Dingle Dangle Bingle Bangle 2. Yeah, that's all I gotta say. Let's move on. Sturm. Hello, Ranger. How you doing? Oh, why is my screen like this? Oh no, because I was doing. Okay, hold on, everything. Sources. Need a recap. I can't redeem first. No, sorry. I don't know why screen looks like this. There it is. There we go. Need a recap? Maybe. Let me think. You don't have channel points. Oh, yeah. I'm not popular. I don't have all of the abilities to subscribble and give points and shit like that. I only have donations, and those are on like my about page. Yeah, I think you have to have like 4 concurrent viewers every time you stream for like at least an hour. And then you have to have like 200 followers? Is that how it goes? You were on a ship with... Oh yeah, dude, I forgot all about that shit. You were on a ship with Nagito who had a manicured ladylike hand that he couldn't use. Say that out of context. Holy shit. Load this game. How you doing, Darkness? Continue. Yeah, I remember being at the gym. Or about to go into the gym. Everything else is blocked off in a glitchy pattern. Hold on one second. I don't know why, but... what do you call it? Discord has figured out that... like... that this game is a game. And now it keeps giving me this weird fucking, like... overlay of my Discord character every time I talk, and I don't know how to get rid of it. So, oh well, it's just gonna really distract me. Yeah, we're back at Hope's Peak, baby. Back at peak. Gymnasium is here, right? Alright, I'm going inside. I'm gonna turn my volume down just a little bit, actually. Something will be waiting, but I'm not going to cower away anymore. Hold on. There we go. I think I had it turned up louder because Bun and I did a stream last week. And so I braced myself and cautiously opened the door. Wonder if the bio lab is still has the corpses from the first game. And one tub of butter, yeah. Goodbye, Academy of Despair. So chapter 6, here we go. I wasn't prepared for what was waiting for me on the other side of that door. It was a normal gymnasium.
Damn right.
Yo, Hajime.
Yo.
You heard the announcement and came here too? You guys did it... What? You guys did it... fuck. You guys did too, right? Why did I trip up immediately on that? Hey, what do you make of all this? Monokuma said this place was Hope's Peak Academy or something. That cannot be possible.
Well, yeah.
You're right. Anyway, you look at it, it's impossible. Hello. How does it feel to return to... Oh my goodness. To return to long-awaited Hope's Peak Academy. So according to one known commentary... What? One none. Commentary of this chapter, without fail, it should take around 5 hours to beat. Investigation, both investigation and trial. Okay, okay. We'll see how long. We'll see. We're gonna try and shoot for that, but it's me we're talking about, so this could take days.
Why, you.
You. Hey, where are we? Where'd you lock us up this time? What a shock! I just told you this was Hope's Peak Academy.
Of course not.
There's no way in hell that's true.
No.
Oh, but it is. I mean, this is definitely Hope's Peak Academy. Well, what's left of it anyway? What's left of it?
What?
Didn't I tell you before? Unfortunately, Hope's Peak Academy fell to ruin.
Lies.
You were serious about that? I don't believe it. Of course, it fell to ruin. I mean, they were doing things that they deserved to be ruined for. What do you mean?
I don't like this.
Anyway, I'm pretty disappointed. I went to all this trouble to bring you to Hope's Peak Academy, and you don't feel surprised or nostalgic.
Fine.
Oh well, it's not like I did this for you guys. Even you don't feel nostalgic. I'm sure someone is feeling nostalgic right now. Is that supposed to be us? Someone.
Don't fuck with me.
Enough with this bullshit. Just spit it out already. Where'd you take us, you bastard? Though I am not certain of my memories, I believe we entered the ancient ruin and...
In other words,
It means... I made this Hope's Peak Academy between the door to the ruin and inside the ruin. What do you mean, between? Hey, what's up? How you doing, Ayu?
hey.
What do you mean, made?
What's this?
Oh my, are your minds getting the grumblies? And that only knowledge can satisfy? Good. Very good. It's fine to hurry along to the graduation exam, but it's in my nature to provide a little entertainment. Entertainment? You're planning to make us do something, aren't you?
No way.
It's nothing to be so cautious about. It's not like you'll be making life exchanges or anything like that. It's just a simple graduation exam.
Huh?
Then what's the graduation exam?
Hey,
Well, as the headmaster, I'm conflicted, you know. On one hand, I'm really happy that you're finally going to graduate.
are you sure about
But on the other hand, I'm worried about whether you guys will be okay in the outside world.
So,
That's why I'm thinking about telling you what the outside world is like before you make a decision. Whether you want to leave Jabberwock Island or stay here. Huh? We're obviously gonna get out. There's no way we'd stay here.
that's right.
This is annoying. Just hurry up and let us choose. Let us choose right now.
No.
You can't do that. The main cast hasn't even arrived yet. Oh, fuck. Damn it. Better clear my throat for a lot more voices I'm about to fucking do that I don't remember. Main cast?
Hey,
Meaning, you guys are just extras until the guests of honor arrives.
damn it.
So enough complaining already. Hurry up and start the researching the outside world. Pretty good, just cleaning up your room? Hell yeah. What do you mean? I have dispersed all the teaching materials you need for your research throughout Hope's Peak Academy. Well, I don't think this needs to be said, but... all the information is accurate and contains no lies whatsoever. Otherwise, the main cast is going to hate me. So please, rest assured and strive to do your best during your field trip. Blah, blah, blah. Did someone say main cast? Oh, okay, yeah. Tying in, okay. As usual, after leaving us with cryptid words, Monokuma disappeared. Even if the setting had changed, even if the killing was finished, he was still the same as usual. What is going on? Outside world? Main cast? Somehow, I have a bad feeling about this.
Hey, hey!
Like, he kept insisting that this place is Hope Peak Academy. But that's impossible, right?
What are you saying?
How'd we make it back to Hope's Peak Academy from a tropical island in the first place? It's impossible.
It cannot be.
There is no place for Hope's Peak Academy to exist next to Jabberwock Island. I said I wanted to go back, but I don't want to go back to a creepy place like this. What does this mean? So many things I don't understand have happened on the island. This building is really Hope's Peak Academy? This is the Hope's Peak Academy I've been admiring for so long. What in the world is going on here? Damn it. Why is this happening? Why? I was finally able to attend Hope's Peak Academy. I finally thought I'd become confident in myself. Even so, I wanted to become Hope? If that's what you're thinking, just stop it. Listen carefully. Only humans worthy of becoming Hope possess amazing talents and strong will. And the moment you're born into this world, you either have that or you don't. It has nothing to do with effort. You must be chosen by Hope to become Hope. That's why it's not even worth admiring. Or were you so blinded by your admiration for Hope's Peak Academy that you couldn't even see that? You're just somebody from the reserve course who never had talent to begin with. And nobody forgot he was a nobody. That's all. If I really am a nobody, then you should have just left me alone. Why? Why do I have to go through with something like this? Hajime, did something happen? Huh?
Hey, bastard!
Now's not the time to zone out. Sorry, it's nothing. I don't really get it, but is that all?
I'm gonna do it!
As long as I don't beat the crap out of Monokuma, nothing's gonna be solved. Is that what he means?
Hey,
Just what the heck is Monokuma anyway? He's not part of the Future Foundation, right? If you say that, then what is the Future Foundation? Meant that message as it was Byakuya saying, entering the scene. Oh, sorry, my bad. I know you complain about the game revisiting already played scenes. They do help in this instant. Yeah, these are from way back, so I'll read these ones out. But like, it's annoying when like they just said that and then 10 minutes later they go back and replay that whole section. What is the Future Foundation? Even though Chiaki and Monami are gone, our situation hasn't changed one bit, which means the Future Foundation wasn't our enemy. That's the only thing I can think of.
you serious?
So they're not the World Ender? Then we really were tricked by Monokuma?
However,
The Future Foundation is responsible for trapping us on this island, right? Regarding that matter, I believe Monami never once denied that.
damn it.
Even if they're our allies, they might not just be allies. Maybe Monokuma is telling us to investigate that information on our own. Chiaki said she could not betray the Future Foundation. But if she were still alive, she definitely would have helped us. No, even her just being with us would have been a big help. So what should we do?
Damn it.
Well, that's obvious. We're gonna get out of here safely. If we're gonna get out of here safely, we have to do that graduation exam, right?
So annoying.
Graduation exam, huh? I'm not really good at taking exams. Well, I guess it's better than people dying.
Jeez.
Monokuma said something about a field trip, right? Is he telling us to investigate like we have been?
All right.
I'm gonna do it.
Prepare yourself.
Like,
Yeah, we might be able to learn something about Hope's Peak Academy. About ourselves. I don't care. I don't care if we don't know anymore. If we can't go back to our normal lives, I'm fine.
Hey!
Hey, we can go home when this is over, right? We can finally get out of this damn island, right? I think I read the last sentence wrong. It's fine. If that's the case, let's all leave this island alive by any means.
Of course.
Hell yes. He's right. Now's not the time to bemoan how unlucky I am. Whether this place really is... Oh, okay, yawn. Sorry. Whether this place really is what's happened to Hope's Peak Academy, none of that matters. None of that... Or what's important is... I need to leave this island with the others. We sacrificed so many lives in order to survive, just so we could do that. There's no way we can stop now. But Monokuma should already know that's what we're thinking. So why did he say that? We have to decide on our own whether or not we want to leave Jabberwock Island. He should already know that we'd never choose to stay on this island.
Hey!
So what are we gonna do? Can we start already? But what are we even looking for? Do we just have to investigate this weird-ass building?
Even so.
I don't think we'll find the answers to all our questions inside this damn building. Well, I'll just go on ahead for now.
Whoa!
You're already going?
Jeez.
What is that idiot thinking, running ahead without being cautious?
Man.
She obviously isn't thinking about anything.
However,
It will be fine. There will no longer be any situations where we must exchange each other's lives.
all right.
So we should do our best as well. Like they say, it is not scary if everyone stops at a green light. What? If we stopped at a green light, we'd never reach our goal.
Jeez. You're pathetic.
Akane took off on her own. It might be faster if we split up and look around too. Like Sonia said, if there's no more killing, we don't have to worry about anyone betraying us anymore. Then, let's get this over with and go home.
Later.
I'll go on ahead. See you guys later. With those brief words, Fuyuhiko left the gymnasium.
Excuse me.
I shall do my best to obtain a wonderful clue that will be useful to everyone. Now then, please excuse me. Sonia took a deep bow, then left the gymnasium.
Oh my.
Miss Sonia,
Miss Sonia!
please don't leave me. I'll be in danger if I'm left alone. Kazuichi chased after Sonia, who had just departed and left the gymnasium. I should hurry and start too. Just a bit more. Just a bit more and it's gonna end. I can escape this nightmare and return to my usual peaceful everyday life. She should be in danger if she is left alone with you, Soda. Yeah. He said, I am the danger. The only thing we can do is advance toward that hope. Even though I don't understand and that a lot of horrifying things keep happening. For the sake of everyone who couldn't make it this far, I'm definitely going to go home. Okay. Oh, nothing. Oh, hi.
I knew you could do it.
Alright, leave here. Huh? That's weird. This is the hallway I walked through to get to the gymnasium, but it's clearly different. Is this Monokuma's doing too? Is he trying to confuse us again? I don't know what he's doing, but he keeps doing it over and over again. He's so persistent. But I'm not going to fall for his trap. There's no way this will make me back down. Alright. Yeah, okay. So we're just going to be teleporting between floors. This hallway, there's a strange feeling to it, no? As if an invisible wall has been erected to limit our movement.
I am concerned.
Is it just me? Okay. I gotta remember where I am. This is the botanical garden? Right? No. What is this? The dojo. What is this? I think this is the garden. We're just looking around for a second. What's over here? Oh. And the lab. Okay, so they only want me to check out the dojo. Garden, lab, dojo. Okay, yeah. I do remember. Now I don't. Oh, there it is. Is this a dojo? It's full of strange things that make me think there's no way we're inside a school. Perhaps it's a mistake to expect the outside of this building to make sense. This cherry tree is in full bloom. Maybe it may be a tasteful sight to see a blooming cherry tree inside a dojo, but in this situation, it just looks bizarre. Alright, let's... It's armor and a helmet. Did the map developers design this to reflect the Japanese dojo? That target seems pretty far away. If the production team had more time, there could have been a mini-game here. What? Why is he breaking the fourth wall now? Kind of sad that the dojo didn't get used more in the first game. It's probably the prettiest location. I agree. Wait, what am I saying? Okay, so he is like breaking the fourth wall now. There are a bunch of wooden lockers here. Each of them has a traditional looking wood block key sticking out of them. I guess they're just for show. There's nothing particular. Okay. I know that I have to pick up the thing off the floor. That's why I'm picking up last. There's a straw post. I guess it means that it was used for training. And then I'm pretty sure this is the same thing. Oh, cherry tree is proudly displaying its full blossoms. The falling petals add to the elegance of the scene. If Yoko and Peko were here, it would have looked truly picturesque. For their sakes as well, I will definitely go home. Alright, let's pick this up. What is this? What is that? History of Hope's Peak Academy. Okay. This is a manga. The title is Manga for Morons, A History of Hope's Peak Academy by Monokuma. Why is a manga with such a suspicious title laying out in the open like this? Let's start with the history first, class.
Hey,
Reading manga is the third best way to learn about history. Then what's the first, you ask? Depends on the person. So just as I thought, Monokuma made this. That totally explains how suspicious it looks. Also, it's got his name on it and a picture of him on the title. So, you know, you could have figured this out a little faster, Hajime. I really want to just ignore it, but there's no way I can do that. Fine, I'll look at it. I'll do anything that might be a clue getting out of here, no matter what it is. Why is there a cat? I picked up the manga off the floor and started flipping through the pages. It's an introduction to Hope's Peak Academy's history, as narrated by the cutesy character on the cover. The story begins with an introduction to Hope's Peak Academy. Hope's Peak Academy is a government-funded school of privilege where only the most talented high school students can hope to attend. Built to raise hope in the nation's future, Many of its alumni are key leaders of various industries. New students are chosen throughout the scouting process, but the ones who scout them are Hope's Peak Academy teachers, who serve both as educators and researchers of talent. The Hope's Peak Academy isn't just a school for talent. It's also a school for researching talent as well. However, for the past few years, Hope's Peak Academy has been suffering from a decline in funding. If this persists, the Academy believes they will not be able to make progress with their research of talent. So they decided to implement a new system. The Reserve Department. Unlike the main department, who scouts for talents, the Reserve Department utilizes a general entrance exam. Normal faculty was hired and placed in charge of looking after the Reserve Department. The expenses and exam fees for the Revenue Department are quite high compared to most high schools. Nevertheless, Hope's Peak Academy received an endless stream of applicants. Hope's Peak Academy was now available to talentless commoners, people who only cared about the brand. With this, Hope's Peak Academy managed to amass sizable funds and begin further research of talent. To create Hope's Peak Academy's earnest wish, a true genius who would become mankind's hope. But just as I thought everything was going to I'm reading too fast. Just as I thought everything was going well, an unprecedented incident occurred. The incident triggered the tragedy, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. That's right, it was the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy. Hope's Peak Academy was crippled by this incident and was forced to shut down without accomplishing anything. The end. Damn. Sorry, I had to take a drink after that one. Huh? The ending was so sudden, like the manga that suddenly canceled in the middle of its run. Plus, these phrases mentioned at the end of this manga, the tragedy and the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy. These names are so melodramatic. There's no way these incidents really happened, right? This manga only mentions names, so I don't really know the details, but no, it'd just be a waste of time to wonder about things that don't make sense. More importantly, I learned something because of this manga. The Reserve Department. That department was only built to collect money. I was one of those Reserve Corps students, right?
But hold on.
That's weird. Oh, you're here again. Ah, the thing that's weird is you, of course. Huh?
Hey!
Why did you forget that you were part of the Reserve Department? The Future Foundation only took away your school life memories, right? But you should have known even before you entered that you had no talent, right? So, I think it's weird that you actually forgot something like that. What do you want to say? What do you want me to say?
By the way...
Based on my assumption, the Future Foundation must have wanted to hide the fact that you were one of those Reserve Corps students.
I got it!
Or that you willingly sealed those memories yourself. Huh? You wanted to be confident in yourself, so you wanted to forget everything that embarrassed you. You know, when humans experience trauma, sometimes they erase their memory of what happened. It happens pretty often. Not that I'd know anything about that, though. Are you saying it's my fault that I forgot? That's not it.
Come on!
When things get inconvenient, you always get angry and try to brush it off. Well, that's expected of a Reserve Corps student. Damn it, what the heck? Alright, maybe if you don't enroll students with talents like Princess, Luck, and Ultimate Escorts, yes, it's kinda real. They wouldn't bleed money. Yeah, I think that's the thing, is they realized very quickly there weren't a lot of as many ultimates, quote unquote, as they thought there were. You can only have the ultimate, you know, ultimate computer scientist one time, right? Because there's only one ultimate. Well, after you get all the good ones out of the way, well, I mean, there's nothing left. Where do I go? Oh, hi. So you just start scraping the barrel of ultimate richest family, ultimate juggler, ultimate wet t-shirt concert, or male wet t-shirt contest winner of 2015. Like, you know, there's only so much you can do. Let's talk to Soda.
What's going on?
This hallway, it's kind of creepy. Plus, Hope's Peak have been running for decades, so no telling how many talents they've had. Yeah, really. I can't go places that I should be able to go to. It's like some rule is being enforced for no reason. It's like there's an invisible wall or something. Alright. Where am I going? Is something new opened up? No. Can't go here. Not open. This is the classroom I was just in. So where am I supposed to go? Back in the classroom? Alright. Here we go. Oh, no, I wasn't in this classroom. That's right. Why does it just say a violin? The clock doesn't have any hands. What time is it right now? We can't see outside, so I don't even know if it's day or night right now. Oh yeah, I already looked at all that crap. It's another manga. It's laying on top of the desk. This one is Manga for Morons, The Tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy, huh? Wasn't The Tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy mentioned in that other manga too? It's why Hope's Peak Academy went bankrupt, and it was the trigger for the biggest, most tragic, most awful event in human history. If I read this manga, will I be able to learn a little more about that incident? Who the fuck is that? The manga from the desk started... took it from the desk and started flipping pages. To see what I could learn about the event known as the Tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy. The story made heavy use of outdated, stylized drawings with depicted characters solving mysteries. Oh yeah, that incident. What's written here is, as the name suggests, the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy occurred at Hope's Peak Academy. The key player in that event was the student known as Izuri Kamakura. Izuri was a genius known as the symbol of hope. Hope's Peak Academy used all their resources to develop him. Supposedly, Izzy was a genius among geniuses and possessed various talents, wielding superior talent for hope of mankind. The Academy referred to Izzy as the ultimate hope. Izuru. You don't understand. I have lockjaw right now. Like, that is hard. That is difficult to say. So, for now, his name is Izzy. Until I meet him, his name will be Izzy. Then I will address him as Mr. Izuru. Mr. Suzuki. Kia Sorrento over here. Ru, like the first half of rude. Yeah. Izuru. Izuru. Fuck. Izzy. It's just Izzy. Because of that, most of the students at the academy were completely unaware of Izzy's existence. But Izzy, who was known as the symbol of hope, was responsible for a horrific incident. 13 students of Hope's Peak Academy Student Council, among the academy's best and brightest, were brutally murdered by Izzy. However, the incident did not end there. The academy tried to protect Izzy's superior talent and concealed the incident as though it never happened. However, that's like the fourth however. A certain student began working in secret to use that incident to their advantage. The student uncovered what the academy did, and by making that knowledge public, it stoked the fires of Reserve Corps students who had long been dissatisfied with how they'd been treated. And the uprising began. Remember the classroom with the body markings from the last game? Body markings. Body markings. I don't. I remember where there was a classroom like torn to shreds or whatever. But I don't remember. And the uprising began. And that heralded Hope's Peak Academy's destruction. This is the entirety of the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy. There was a classroom with dried blood and body outlines. Dude, I don't remember. I'm going to look that up on my phone while I'm reading all this stuff. And see if I can't, like, remember the picture. Or find the picture. Eventually, that incident would lead to that horrifying and devastating incident. The incident that would be known as the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. I'm just going to look up, like, Blood Room. Danganronpa 1. Images. Oh, yeah. Okay, I was thinking this. I just forgot there was, like, blood on the walls and body outlines. Yeah, eye for an eye. Yeah. Okay, I remembered. It was the classroom we mentioned before. Okay, yeah. I just couldn't remember everything that was in there. Oh, shit. Works cited something. Hold on. How do I find the fucking dialogue? Anyway, whatever. It doesn't matter. That room just kind of stayed with me for some reason. Damn. With a heavy sigh, I closed the manga. Am I supposed to believe this? There's no way 13 people were killed at Hope's Peak Academy. I have a question. Well, what year was this game made? Like the first one? What irony! For a genius known as the ultimate hope to cause such a gruesome incident. A talent like this was too regal for society. It's like trying to buy juice with a bar of gold. Oh, you should be lucky that you're so incompetent. Damn it. He always has to lead up to something offensive. He seriously pisses me off. First game came out in 2010. Interesting. But ultimate hope. Nagato mentioned that before too, but it looks like it means something completely different here. What Nagato said was the true meaning of hope. But for Izzy, hope simply means talent. More importantly, a genius who possesses various talents. Going to head out for now anyways. Friend wants me to help them for wrestling. Okay. Have fun. Good luck. Various talents. I wish they'd given me one of those talents so I didn't have to be in the reserve department. That's right, the reserve department. Here, it said that the reserve departments in the reserve course in the reserve department began an uprising. So just normal people. Then what about me? Was I a participant too? No, that's not possible. There's no way. I have no reason to do something like that. Anyway, I've learned of the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy, but the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history is a far worse incident, right? Yeah, just normal, talentless people with well-off parents. Hey, it's just like real society. What kind of incident was it? And who's the other student that isn't Izzy? A certain student who secretly used the incident to their advantage. Who is that? Is that, oh, what's her fucking name? Hot Topic. Pink-haired, bubblegum, bitch baby. Junko. I found her. I remembered. I remembered before you said it. This incident is really messed up, but all it's doing is raising more questions. The mysteries just keep piling up. Okay. Is there a person? There's the dojo. This looks like it's got a face on it, doesn't it? Like, it reminds me of the clown face somehow. Alright, there's nobody around. Can't go in there. I guess the lab? Yeah. Yeah, Junko and her sister were a bit busy doing their school year at Hope's Peak. Oh, yeah. What the hell is with this room? It's freaking cold in here. It's like I'm in a freezer or something. If I just stand still, I might end up freezing to death. I should hurry up and investigate so I can get out of here already. Oh, I see you. You can't hide from me.
I've been found.
This looks like a plastic tarp. Why is it left out like this? Clean up after yourselves, will you? Oh, sweetheart. You have no idea. Oh, they're all closed. I've seen this in movies before. It's a refrigerator for preserving dead bodies. At least that's what it looks like, but that's not possible, right? Keeping dead bodies in a high school biolab isn't something you should joke about. It just feels so forced. The idea should have been canceled during the development or something. That is the developers complaining about people complaining about their game. What am I thinking? You're being pedantic. You're being pedantic. Alright. Oh, what? There's another manga just laying around here. This time the title is Manga for Morons. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Here we go. We get to find out what happened. I knew it. The next one would obviously be about this incident. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Just what was that incident really all about? It just might turn out to be something lame. I flipped through the pages of the manga and hoped that I was right. Wonder if something similar is going to be mentioned regarding the second floor pool. Oh, yeah. Dude, that pool pissed me off. A story about a creepily drawn characters who get involved in such horrifying incidents. What's the guy? What's his name? The Spiral guy. The manga artist. Fuck. What is his name? Miyazaki? Is it Miyazaki? I don't remember. A story, yeah. An incident known as the biggest, most awful... Miyazaki, I was right! The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Is this drawn so grotesquely because the incident itself is that grotesque? Anyway, the beginning of this creepy manga starts with this sentence. The tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy was simply the trigger. At first, the uprising by the reserve course students that triggered the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy was initially hoped to be resolved quickly, but the situation continued to escalate to dangerous extremes. The movement started spreading all over the internet and fostered a thriving online community. The community was not limited to students and people of various races was not limited to students, and people of various races and nations began joining in. But the moment was not confined to the internet and began spreading and eroding into the real world. When the movement started, it was indistinguishable from any other demonstration inspired by social unrest. But as it spread across the world, certain abnormalities came to light. By then it was too late. The end and the means had vanished, and wanton destruction became their only goal. The strong butchered the weak. The weak killed the weakest among them. And soon the weak formed factions to brutally murder the strong. As the violence and death continued to spread, the shock of their actions began to disappear. As if the era was regressing to a more uncivilized times, when senseless death were the norm. The media was oversaturated with deaths to the point where you would watch them while enjoying a meal. By the time the world realized what it had become, it was too late to stop what happened. A feeling of immense despair began spreading and eventually engulfing the world. Acts of terrorism and coups d'etats began occurring around the world. A war raged in the name of despair. A war fought not for principles, religion, or personal gain, just war. Pure war. And because of that, there was no way to resolve it. How could a movement started by high school students progress to such a hopeless scenario? The only explanation is the existence of a certain organization devoted to a certain student who influenced Hope's Peak Academy. A group called Ultimate Despair. Instead of using Hope's Peak Academy's talent for the sake of mankind's hope, they used them for the sake of mankind's despair. Key members of the society used their influences to brainwash the masses in order to spread despair. Tech-savvy computer programs wrote software to spread despair. The powerful and influential created new values and morals to spread despair. And with this, they created the tragedy, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. As long as the ultimate despair exists, the despair engulfing the world will never end. The tragedy will never end. My heart was racing in my chest, but my body felt ice cold. And it wasn't because I was freezing in this room. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. They gotta shorten that fucking name. I'm sorry. They have to. If I'm gonna be saying it this many times, come up with a fucking, just call it the insert word. This is definitely all made up. I mean, if this is really true, then what's happening in the outside world? Wonder if the rich kids in the reserve course seethed with hate that the static and with hate that static and soldier being ultimate students and not themselves. Yeah. Ultimate clairvoyant, ultimate military leader or something like that. Just call it the event. Yeah. Call it the event. Call it, you know, fucking the fall. Like the manipulation. Just call it, just name it a world war. World war insert number. Just not the biggest, most, like, that's like a 5-year-old. The biggest, most awful, most horrible tragedy in the world. Just shorten that shit up. We got shit to do. My family, my friends, the convenience store I frequent, the nearby bookstore, my favorite restaurant. What's happened to them?
No way!
Hey, are you seriously yelling at a manga? How crazy are you? Who would enjoy reading something like this?
What?
Oh my, you don't like manga? A high school student who doesn't like manga is like an office lady who doesn't like to eat candy. Enough. What is this messed up manga? I thought you'd obviously know. Oh shoot, the game is like real quiet, I bet, because I forgot from last time. Okay. I thought you'd obviously know about such a horrible event that destroyed the world, but for you not to remember that, such despair. That's the Future Foundation's fault, though. Thanks to them stealing your school memories. The incident that happened during that period has been completely removed from your brains. This incident really happened, and I actually forgot about it? Can you tune it down a bit? Oh, sorry. I can't tell how loud it's playing to the stream. I'll put it there. We'll see how that works. Sorry. I actually forgot about it. There's no way that's possible.
What are you saying?
How many times do I have to tell you? All the clues here are real.
Hello.
Please understand, I'm rooting for you. If you don't learn about the full extent of the outside world, you guys will suffer for it. I just want to help you guys so you can live well-adjusted lives in the outside world. I see. So that's how it works. That's what he meant by what he said at the beginning. Well, as headmaster, I'm conflicted, you know. On one hand, I'm really happy that you're finally gonna graduate. But on the other hand, I'm worried whether you guys will be okay in the outside world. That's why I'm thinking about telling you what the outside world is like before you make a decision. Whether you want to leave Jabberwock Island or stay here. Oh man. He's trying to make us feel despair toward the outside world so we'll want to stay on the island. But there's no way I'm going to do what he wants. Despair like that simply can't exist. The outside world should be filled with hope. Just like now. Perhaps... No, that's definitely it. The tragedy. Whether or not this incident really happened, is that... what in the world is the ultimate despair group? They're devoted to a certain student who guided Hope Peak Academy to its destruction. Are they connected to both the tragedy and the tragedy of Hope Peak Academy? Plus, the organization is just one person, isn't just one person, but a group of people. But if they're known as Ultimate Despair, they're Ultimate Despair, they're high school students, right? Well, if they're actually able to do it, then I guess that's why they're called ultimates. Then, are the killings we're involved in connected to them as well? It's no use. I'm gonna freeze to death. I'm at my limit. I need to get out of here. Shivering, I ran out of the freezing room. Okay, does that sound good, or does it just need to go down further? I could put it back to where it was. Phew, that was close. I nearly froze to death. So where should I go next? Um, 5B. Oh, the biggest, most awful, most tragic events in human history is actually shortened as the tragedy. So, wait, huh? So, that's why I didn't say the tragedy, because I thought that was something different. So you've got the tragedy. The tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy. And then I thought the other, there was a third, which was the most awful blah 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 event in human history. There's the tragedy and the tragedy at Hope's Peak. Okay, so there's 2 things, not 3 things. Got it. Hello. No, I should ignore it. I'm just gonna pretend like I don't see him.
Jeez.
I went inside this room. That bastard bear was suddenly here. He keeps glancing at me. I wonder why. He's gonna be what? He's gonna be shitty either way.
Damn right.
So I'll let you handle it. There's no way I'm gonna deal with that idiot. I don't want to do that either. The tragedy at Hope's Peak was the one where Izuru killed the student council, and the tragedy is the whole world going to shit. Okay, got it. So, alright, now that I understand that, I don't ever need to see the long way that word that thing is called ever again. It was confusing to me too. Thank God I'm not alone. That was just so much. Well, hello, Hajime. Hope you're doing pleasantly well. Are you pleasantly well? You're pleasingly well, right? What are you doing here?
No.
Well, there's another thing I need to tell you on this floor. I got bored of drawing manga. Can you forgive me for telling you by word of mouth? You should have done that from the beginning. I didn't want to read your manga in the first place. A high school student who doesn't like manga is like a sumo wrestler who doesn't like eating hot pots. Okay. I'm getting really fed up with your babbling. Hurry up. What did you need to tell me? It's about a key piece of information that you've been waiting so long for.
What?
Surprise! It's about the ultimate despair. Huh? Ahem. Even though the term ultimate despair refers to a group these days,
Actually,
it was originally the title for a high school girl who was the most powerful, evil, and feared person alive. A high school girl?
yes indeed.
Lady Junko Inoshima. Okay, yeah. Junko Inoshima.
Hey,
As the former ultimate despair, she created a despair brimming with charm and humor, and created the ultimate despairs. There was only one really horrible person in that group.
Don't fuck with me.
Hold on for a sec. I don't know what the ultimate despairs are, but it's not that easy to form an organization. There's no way people would join some fucked up organization created by a high school girl.
Unbelievable. Unbelievable.
Humans who are obsessed with their philosophy have an uncanny power to attract others. It's a trait shared by famous leaders throughout history, right? There's nothing strange about that.
Hey,
That holds true for Lady Junko. With her charismatic ability to attract people, she even influenced those in the highest echelons of power.
Phew.
Her connections made her the main reason that incident became the tragedy in the first place. So she even recruited people who would have been in a position to neutralize the threat?
Huh?
Then what was her purpose?
Huh?
What? Like I said, why did she cause the incident? That doesn't even make sense. They had a purpose, right? There's no way they'd do that without any purpose.
Hey,
It was Junko Inoshima's despair. Huh? For Junko Enoshima, despair isn't about purpose. It's a set of principles, a way of life, or an instinct. Despair was what defines Junko Enoshima as Junko Enoshima. What are you saying? I'm a stuffed plushie. Hajime is a human. It's exactly like that. Junko Enoshima is full of so much despair that she's truly hopeless. Living, dying, eating, loving, for her, everything is despair. What the hell? With her overwhelming force of personality, Junko recruited the ultimate despairs, one by one. She controlled their despair by taking advantage of their love, hate, grudges, anything really. Junko's despair is far more dreadful than any other. That idea had been slammed right into their minds. And so, the ultimate despairs who had been recruited became nothing more than Junko's limbs. Alright, crack theory. Is this ultimate despairs thing happening after the events of Danganronpa 1? Or is this like before? Because if it's after, my idea is that the people who survived Danganronpa 1 still ended up becoming despairs. Started before 1. Damn it. That would have been cool if, like, she still manipulated those ones into becoming, like, an elite force of, like, a crew for her. Ugh, lame. Okay, I understand, but it would have been neat. All despair, whether it was her own or anyone else's, was dedicated to Junko Enoshima. Like believers making offerings to their god. Like a mother providing to her children. They dedicated all the despair so that it could escape from despair. All in Junko Enoshima's name. You are not far off with what I heard of your theory. Okay. Am I too far away from the mic, or can you not hear me very well? Or is it just you weren't paying attention? Which either one is fine. I'm just sitting here jabber drawing. For example, wasn't paying attention. That's perfectly fine. That is 100% okay. I don't fully remember what I said. They killed their families and friends. They even destroyed their bodies through relentless mutilation. To hopelessly top it off, they completely believed it was something that they had to do. There's no way that something that crazy is possible.
What?
Do you know about the final days of the reserve course students during the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy? Final days?
In other words,
Junko has the power to change people's values. This is also true of famous people throughout history. Hey, what do you mean final days? What happened to the reserve department?
of course.
They fulfilled their role as disposable limbs. They believed in what they needed to do. And so, 2,357 students of the reserve department all committed mass suicide. Mass suicide?
What'd you say?
All 2,357 students? Oops, it wasn't all of them. One person was excluded. One person was excluded, huh? Is that me?
Damn it.
I don't believe it. There's no way I can believe this. Ultimate despair. Junko Inoshima. Huh, it doesn't scare me at all. I mean,
Bastard!
Junko Inoshima is already dead. Huh? He knows. He knows. How does he know? Talk to me, big boy. Hey, Fuyuhiko, is it true what you said? Junko Inoshima is already dead?
Huh?
What? You didn't see? There was a book called Manga for Morons, Killing School Life, in that bloody classroom. A bloody classroom? No, wait. Was that what you... No, wait. What was that you said about the killing school life? Sorry, I'm fucking this up. Like the killings that we were involved in, they were killings that happened at Hope's Peak Academy. As I recall, the mastermind took her own life because the remaining students worked together to defeat her.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, that's what it was. Killing school life ended up failing in the end. As a result, the 6 students who survived managed to escape from the academy. Them camera angles.
Hey,
For a manga about killing school life, it was drawn with a lot of silly images and dumb gags. According to that, the mastermind behind the failed killing school life was Junko Inoshima. The mastermind took her own life, which means Junko Inoshima is dead.
like,
It turns out that the killing school life was part of that whole biggest, most awful whatever incident. Junko took away the memories of former students at Hope's Peak Academy and forced them to kill each other. Former students of Hope's Peak Academy. And she took away their memories. That's just like us. Apparently, the whole thing is being filmed by surveillance cameras and broadcast worldwide. There's a limit to being a cruel asshole. The surveillance cameras were broadcasting the whole thing?
so.
The students of Hope's Peak Academy are widely known as the symbols of hope. By forcing people to watch these symbols of hope kill each other for the sake of survival, they were trying to fill everyone who watched the broadcast with despair all at once. That's so messed up. But that messed up plan was stopped. Junko Inoshima failed. Junko lost the students she placed in her trap, and after being overcome with the despair she created, she took her own life. Then Junko is no more. The fact that we keep cutting to Monokuma means, in my mind, that she's not dead. No matter how horrible she was, there's no reason to fear someone who's dead. Whether Monokuma's story is true or not doesn't matter.
Bastard!
Junko Inoshima isn't alive anymore. Then, who is our enemy? If Junko Inoshima is already dead, and the rest are the ultimate despair's
man. Are the rest of the Ultimate Despairs behind this? Are the followers of Junko carrying on her will? That's the only thing I can think of. I mean, the killings we were involved in resemble that of the killing school life. Well, I don't know who the hell is imitating Junko and making us go through this, but an imitation is just that, an imitation.
No shit.
If the students from Hope's Peak Academy stop the real deal, there's no way we'll lose to some fake. But if this is really an imitation, are those surveillance cameras the same too? The cameras all over Jabberwock Island. Are they broadcasting to somewhere, just like the surveillance cameras during the killing school life? Man, Hajime, you totally know about that story, huh? What? What? Do you have a problem with that? Well, I really wanted you to read the manga version since I took the time to draw it.
What are you gonna do?
Oh well, I'll just raise the flag.
Flag? What do you mean raise the flag? What's going to happen if you do that?
Ooh,
One step
how
at a time.
exciting.
You're getting closer to clearing my character route.
You're not making sense again.
Well now.
Now then, I'll give you guys my all. I'll tell you everything I know, including information on the outside and the inside.
Yeah!
I'll raise them flags like crazy.
What?
What?
What a surprise! Do you want to hear about the Ultimate Despairs again?
No, I don't really need you to.
Hey,
Even though the term...
Oh my god. He just started on his own. As blah 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 blah. Good part or not, I've already heard this from you before. Okay. Can I leave? Yes. I'm glad they used Royal British Junko for the truth bullet, yeah. Huh? It changed to a different hallway again. It's so sudden. What's going on to make this happen? No, I've already decided that I'm not going to be surprised. That's right, there's no time for me to be surprised by something like this. What floor are we on? 4? Yeah, we're working our way down. Yup. The offices. Okay, we'll talk to you real quick. Akane's twitching her nose like a beast and examining her surroundings. Hey, what happened?
Based on my gut feeling.
Well, you know, it's just my gut, but I feel like someone's getting closer. What do you mean? Who?
So,
I don't know. It's just my gut after all.
It's just my gut.
But still, her gut is pretty impressive. For some reason, it's strangely intuitive. And Monokuma did say something about the main cast coming. It's surprising, but her gut must be correct again this time. Nope, nothing this way. What the fuck? Alright, music room. Yeah, I like British Junko. Queen or King Junko. This looks like the music room. Why is there a totem here? I feel like I can see something strange. A monument. Alright. Oh, that's a camera. It's a very nice looking grand piano. It might be very valuable. Ibuki might have wanted to play this. But do keep your theories coming. Some of the ones you had before, even during DR1, you were onto something. Oh god. I hate that I'm right. What is this? Words are floating in the air. This is like a hologram, right? The floating letters are forming a sentence. Regarding the report we gave you the other day, have obtained information, a person who claims to be a survivor of Hope's Peak Academy. Upon further investigation, there are a total of 15 survivors. It looks like a passage from an email. Regarding the report we gave you the other day, we have obtained information, a person who claims to be a survivor of Hope's Peak Academy. Upon further investigation, there are a total of 15 survivors. You may be wondering about the number of people at this time. If they're survivors of Hope's Peak Academy, it's possible that they might be targeted by the ultimate despair. Okay, so this is the Future Foundation talking about it. If we believe we should acquire them and place them in our care as soon as possible. Okay, they're talking about wiping our minds and putting us over, probably on Jabberwock Island. Though, I don't believe the group can go that far without Junko Inoshima rallying them. She's alive! In a worst case scenario, we must prevent a repeat of the killing school life. Also, if they are survivors of Hope's Peak Academy, we should expect them to be quite valuable to us. However, we are still investigating the details of their origins, and we haven't located them either. We will continue investigating this matter. Also, regarding a separate matter, we have received report from the research facility on Jabberwock Islands. Preparations have been completed. It seems we can proceed with the experimental phase of the Neo World program. How she got turned into a pink pancake in DR1. I don't know. She just is. I don't know. Survivors of Hope's Peak Academy. 15 students. Is that about us? Excluding Chiaki, who was part of the Future Foundation, there are definitely 15 of us. But what does survivors mean? It's like they're talking from some other world. What happened outside Jabberwock Island? Maybe she got resurrected by the ultimate necromancer? Yeah, that'd be awesome. If the biggest, most event in human history was true, then the world isn't normal anymore. Maybe I'm starting to feel like we might be better off not remembering the memories we lost. The Academy survivors. Alright. Time for the big one. I feel like there's gonna be a Monokuma hiding here somewhere. I don't see one though. Oh well. Alright. It looks like some sort of monument. Why would there be a monument in a music room? To combat the biggest... Okay. And it's not just that. The mark engraved into the monument is the symbol of the Future Foundation, right? Below that symbol is a short passage engraved. To combat the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history, the graduates of Hope's Peak Academy were among the many who established the Future Foundation. Huh? The Future Foundation was established by the graduates of Hope's Peak Academy? Aren't they known as World Ender? This is completely different. Monokuma, he completely made it up. Future Foundation's origins. Okay. Speaking of 15 survivors, there's a way to get everyone to survive the ending in DR1? What? I want to do that. I'm going to find out how to do that. I guess that's all the clues in this room. It's finally confirmed. The Future Foundation is on our side. At least. They were founded by the graduates of Hope Speak Academy. And they took us in to protect us. Okay, so are the graduates the survivors of last game? But if that's true, Chiaki should have made that clear to us. No, as long as Monokuma was around, she probably couldn't say anything carelessly. Monokuma, if he's the Future Foundation's enemy, then his true identity must be the ultimate despairs who caused the tragic event in human history. The ones who are carrying out the will of Junko Enoshima are making us go through with this. Also, this caught my attention in the email too. What is this research facility on Jabberwock Island mentioned in the email? What is that about? Only the Future Foundation facility we found was that ancient ruin. There's no way that's the research facility. If there really is a research facility on this island, there should be other Future Foundation members here. Somehow, there are still so many mysteries. Nah, survivors from the last game didn't start Future Foundation. Damn, I thought I had some. God dang, it's getting hard to see. And I know that's like the point, but this is not fun to navigate with. Oh. Hello again. Do I talk to you again? Oops. Okay, no. Wait, what? I definitely feel someone's getting closer. Stranger interior, blah blah blah. Okay. Yeah. Office. This feels different from a classroom. Maybe it's probably the office, right? I mean, the room kind of has that stuffy teacher vibe to it. The office, huh? Now that you mention it, it does look like that.
Well...
More importantly, have you seen Miss Sonia? I don't see her anywhere. How much longer is this guy gonna be obsessed with Sonia? Give it up already. That's what I'm saying, man. Alright. Flowers. I don't remember the flowers being so badly pixelated in the last game.
Huh? Are you serious?
Damn, I have 500 coins almost and they're useless. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. What's on this? What's over here? There's something written on the blackboard. What's written here? It's Hiyoko. List of subjects. That's everyone's name. 3, 6, 9, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So counting Chiaki, yeah, that's all the students. List of subjects is written on the blackboard in large letters, and just below that are names I've seen before. If the survivors managed to start the Future Foundation through Byakuya's mind for business, would you then partly forgive him? Yes. Yes, I would. The newspaper posted on the blackboard below that, Hiyoko Saionji is written there. What is this newspaper? What is this? It says Miss Hiyoko Saionji. This can't be the same Hiyoko, right? I mean, the Hiyoko we knew, yeah, was a child-looking person. Was much smaller and looked more childlike. It was pretty much her defining feature. But the photo in this newspaper, in a way, I can see the resemblance to Hiyoko, but her height and figure is too different from the Hiyoko we knew. What does this mean? First time I saw this picture, I either thought it was her mom or sister. Yeah, I was wondering, like, I thought they were gonna, didn't think they were gonna mention it. I just figured, you know, oh, this is just what she looked like, you know, before she got to the island. She was happy and shit. But I'm glad they did. This lady looks pretty mature. Is she Hiyoko's older sister or something? No, it says Hiyoko Sayonji here. Oh, then Hiyoko has an older sister with the same first and last name. An older sister with the same first and last name? Oops, wrong button.
I mean,
That's the only explanation, right? I mean, look at it for yourself. That's not Hiyoko. So I kind of have a story about this. My brother used to go around when he was at summer camp, used to pretend that he had a twin also with his name, and he'd just change shirts throughout the day. And so people would just believe him. Like some of the counselors who didn't, you know, bring him with them would just believe him until, like, I think he managed to get away with it for like one whole day. It wasn't like the whole weekend or whatever, like a 4-day weekend. But yeah, he managed to get through a whole day, and just nobody questioned him. And I was amazed. I mean, look at it for yourself. That's not Hiyoko. But did you ever hear her mention an older sister? Man. Well, it's not like I was... sorry. Well, it's not like I was that close to her or anything.
Wrong.
She doesn't have an older sister. Hiyoko is the Sayonji family's only daughter. If she doesn't have a sister, then a relative? No, there's too much of a resemblance.
What are you saying?
That's Hiyoko. Huh?
of course not.
What are you saying? Hiyoko doesn't have a curvy body like this. I mean, she was famous for her childlike figure. She got away with all kinds of crap for looking like that.
Well,
I don't know what to tell you. Maybe she had a growth spurt. What are you saying? She's already dead. There's no way she could have had a growth spurt.
Today,
Well,
I'm
regardless.
feeling white.
All the clues I've provided are true. If they weren't, it wouldn't be fair.
What's going on?
What the heck is the truth? If this is the truth, then Hiyoko in this newspaper is he really saying this is the same person? That's impossible. I mean, how can there be a photo of a grown-up Hiyoko when she's already dead? Why does this even exist?
Hey,
Could it be related to that list of subjects over there? Huh?
this is bad.
If it says subjects, then maybe there was some kind of experiment, right? Did the experiment change Hiyoko's body? What am I saying? Just that saying it out loud makes it sound messed up. What experiment? If it's some kind of experiment, it would mean there were also test subjects, right? I mean, our names are also written on the blackboard under that list of subjects. But what kind of experiment was it?
What's going on?
It better not have anything to do with time travel. An extremely overwhelming portrait is hanging on the wall. I feel like I've seen it before, but the name etched into the placard says Hope's Peak Academy founder, Izuru Kamukura. Okay. So, Izzy. The founder of Hope's Peak Academy's name is Izzy Kamakura. Doesn't this clearly contradict the information I obtained earlier?
Damn it, another mystery. The Academy's founder. The flowers on top of the desk. Plus, they look strange to me. Are my eyes just tired? Sorry. There are letters floating in the air, like the music room from earlier. Looks like a passage from an email someone wrote. I don't think it's the same one from earlier. Guess I should read it. We understand this matter regarding the survivors. In order to safely acquire them, please do your best and continue your investigation. However, you must exercise extreme caution concerning the remnants of despair. Even though they have lost Junko Enoshima, the fact remains that they are incredibly dangerous. Okay, so she is dead. Even after her death, the tragedy has not ended. Okay, alright. Perhaps there is still a leader on par with Junko Enoshima. As long as we do nothing about the remnants of despair, we will not be able to end this incident. For this reason, the remnants of despair must be immediately eliminated once they are discovered. Everything is for the sake of a shining future. Immediately eliminated? Does that mean this is in order to kill them? That doesn't sound peaceful at all. Well, I guess that's understandable. If the tragic event in human history is as terrible as it sounds, it's pretty much an all-out war. If the remnants of despair are the ones waging that war, there's no way they'd be forgiven that easily. Remnants of despair. Alright.
Okay, with this, you've totally raised all the flags on this floor. Congratulations, Hajime. You shall now go to the next stage.
Next stage? Alright, I guess I don't need to talk to you. But I will.
Are we screwed?
That list of subjects seems really dangerous.
Hey, hey!
Don't tell me all this killing is gonna have some psychotic conclusion like it's some experiment. Damn it, not again! The hallway is different from last time. I guess when that flag Monokuma mentioned is raised, I move to a different hallway than the last. But how can he do that? Now's not the time to be confused by that. Thinking about it is just gonna waste my energy. Where's the sign? Floor 3. Alright. 3rd floor. 2 more floors after this one. Physics. Oh, is this? Oh no, it's blanked out. But yeah, the group of ultimate despair is now remnants of despair after Junko died. I forgot my pet existed. It died. Oh well. I don't give a damn. This stupid pet. Alright. Art room? Nope, blocked off. Damn, I wish I could turn around faster. Hold on, what's over here? Just before I open that door. Okay. The rec room. There's a billiard table and a dartboard and a shelf lined with magazines. It's hard to think a room like this actually exists inside a school. I mean, it's a hangout room. Those are pretty common in schools. this hologram again. What's this one say? It looks like another email passage. Regarding the report we gave you the other day. They are? They're like in, you know, you've got hangout spots in colleges and some high school areas. They're monitored so that, you know, you feel like you have some independence. Yeah. Regarding the report we gave you the other day. We have finally succeeded in acquiring them and have placed them in our care. Though they are all dispersed, we were successful in acquiring all 15 of them. Due to the fact that we are unable to ask them about specific details, it is unknown how they managed to survive the tragedy. It's been reported that some are wounded, so it seems certain that they survived under harsh conditions. Over the course of our detailed investigation, we determined that they are the same age as the others. So we've decided to entrust them to the survivors of the killing school life. As for the remnants of despair, there are still no solid leads regarding this matter, and we have no new information to report. We will continue with the investigation. Once they are discovered, we shall eliminate them immediately. Everything is for the sake of a future filled with hope. Okay. We're updating a lot of things. We're not getting more information. We're just updating information right now. It says here that they succeeded in acquiring them and have placed them in our care. That means we should have been protected by the Future Foundation, right? Then why is this happening? If the Future Foundation was protecting us, why were we forced to kill each other on this island? You are updating information after getting more information. Yes, yeah. Well, I guess it's not possible that the Future Foundation set this all up.
What's this?
My Hajime, if you keep worrying like that, you're gonna get a toothache and collapse.
It's your fault. What is this hologram thing anyway?
Hey,
It's exactly what it looks like. They're Future Foundation's emails. I thought they made a perfect clue, so I did a little bit of hacking here and there to get them.
You can even do that? Whoever's controlling you seems to possess many talents.
No.
Well, who cares about me anyways? That's not important at all.
There's no way that's not important. His true identity should connect everything to what's happening right now. Give me 1 second. Sorry, I had to answer a text. Alright, what else do we got? There's a dartboard, but this is still a school, right? Or did Monokuma just randomly make up this place? There's a lot of different magazines here. Fashion, motorcycles, martial arts, sports, computer, travel. There's even a magazine about cameras. Mahiru would have been happy to see this. There's a nice firm looking leather sofa. It looks like it'd be comfortable for anyone to sleep on. Yeah, someone had a long nap on that. It's a file with Hope's Peak Academy seal on it. Sounded like you were glitching when they were trying to say sports. Yeah, I don't know why I was like supports. Sports. It's a file with Hope's Peak Academy seal on it. It says confidential. That means this is a big secret, right? Why would an important document be here? Why am I even asking a question like that? Obviously, Monokuma is responsible. Anyway, I need to confirm what's inside the file. About the Hope Cultivation Plan. For many years, the Hope's Peak Academy has conducted rigorous research into various talents.
The Hope Cultivation Plan seeks to use the fruits of our labor to further our true goal. With our hands, we will birth a true hope that will bring hope to the entire world. Truly, the program is the next innovation in providing the ultimate education. This plan has been the Academy's wish since its foundation, so we must succeed at all costs. What followed was a series of detailed instructions with intricate orders. It was full of difficult technical terms, and I had no idea what any of them meant. However, the word true hope left a strong impression on my mind for some reason. The Hope Cultivation Plan was created for the sake of birthing true hope. Hope Speak Academy was behind something like that. I don't really get it, but there's something about these words. True hope, huh? Alright. Is that everything? Yeah. Oh, what the fuck? Looks like I'm in a different hallway again. I'm pretty much used to it by now, but even so. What is this space? Am I dreaming or something? I mean, this is just totally disconnected from reality. Alright, I can still... Okay. At least my turning isn't inverted. Oh, level 2. Oh my god. Hey babe, are you alright?
It smells.
It's close. It's very close. Someone is coming. Akane twitching her nose and examining her surroundings.
Based on my gut feeling.
They're definitely real close. At least, that's what my gut is telling me. Then answer this with your gut. Is it an enemy or an ally? Let's see. My gut is feeling...
Well,
They're both!
Yo!
He's right. They're both. Both? What do you mean?
You.
I don't know any of the details. It's just my gut after all. Well, that's true, I guess. You think it would be scary if she T-posed slowly approaching while glitching? Yeah. Like she just goes through all of her sprites. Alright, maybe I missed the door. Oh, there it is. Library. This must be a library. Monokuma probably left something here too. I should hurry up and find it. Is it just the email? Yeah. I can't go through that door. Oh god, the one sprite where her mouth is watering, looking at you, and then reaching out to you is now terrifying. Oh god. This hologram again. Must be another one of the Future Foundation's emails. I should read it. There's no doubt there's another clue. To Future Foundation 14th Division, Makoto Naegi. That's Makoto. Where are you guys? What are you doing right now? What you're doing is a serious act of treason. Don't you understand? Why are you protecting the remnants of despair? It should be abundantly clear to you how dangerous it is to keep these people alive. Stay calm and think about this carefully. You guys are being lied to. Think carefully about what's important to bring the light of hope into this world. The 6 of you joined the Future Foundation because you agreed with our ideals, right? The Future Foundation rescued you from the tragedy. You survived and cooperated with recovering your memories. Immediately return the remnants of despair to ARC headquarters. Unless we eliminate them, the tragedy will never end. Everything is for the sake of a future filled with hope. What does this mean? This email suggests that someone is trying to let the remnants of despair escape. The email is addressed to Makoto Naegi, but he's with the Future Foundation, right? Then why is he trying to protect the remnants of despair? Did he betray the Future Foundation? Oh, so he wasn't reading it. Okay, my bad. The email was talking to Makoto. Got it. So he from what this email is looking like, he appears to be committing treason by protecting some of the remnants of despair members. Okay, alright. Good. Leave here. Next room. Library? I can go back in the library. Okay. Oh, what? Is that a person here? Oh, it's just you again. Did I miss something in there? Makoto apparently grew a pair since the first game. Yeah, really. Hey, you're... What the fuck? You were not in here just a minute ago. Fuyuhiko, when did you come here?
Huh?
What do you mean? I've been here this whole time. But I felt like there wasn't anyone else in here.
Huh?
Are you sure you're not thinking of some other room?
Well,
Well, don't worry about it. It makes sense you'd start to lose your bearings in a place like this. Yeah, that's probably it. Alright, so do I talk to you again?
damn right.
Okay. Leave here, yes. Do I go back in the fucking door?
Damn right.
I don't know. Yeah, okay. I can still go in this room. It's not blocked off, so I guess we go look for another room for now. And if not, we will come back to this room. Can I ask you anything?
Smell.
Okay. Map. B2, here we go. Damn, this shit hurts my eyes. Didn't I walk into a classroom? I don't really get it, but this looks like the laundry room. There's no use worrying about it, but I was in a school and now I'm suddenly in a laundry room. This should be the last one. Okay. Oh, hi, big fella.
No.
Okay. Last thing. This looks like a tablet computer. It looks like the power is on too. Is this the next clue? I picked up the tablet and immediately started examining it. Neo World Program. This word, Neo World. I seem to recall hearing it and seeing it a few times already. Neo World Program has another name. The Psychotherapeutic Communication Simulator. PCS.
Okay. The Neo World program is built with the most recent psychotherapy technology and administrative software. To develop the Neo World program, individuals such as the Ultimate Programmer, the Ultimate Neurologist, and the Ultimate Therapist. Ultimate Programmer, isn't that, Shichiro? Right? Were among the many talented people whose research results were utilized. Yeah, Chihiro. Oh yeah, I said it wrong again. By mounting a device to the cranium, the Neo World program allows its subjects to experience a synthetic virtual world. So it is a game! They're in the video game, and like obviously more and more because of what's been happening in this part of the game. But like the beginning of the game where you're talking about like walking where they see you walk through that like black hallway and it's just like a glitchy door. It's a video game. Okay. Additionally, the Neo World program has another feature. The Ultimate Neurologist was Junko's boyfriend. Oh. It can replace memories formed in the real world with information contained in the synthetic virtual world. Okay. Mind erasure. And replacer. Therefore, it is possible to undo trauma sustained in the real world through the use of the virtual world. It was a complicated relationship. Yeah, I can imagine. However, this device is for psychotherapeutic purposes only. Any other use is expressly forbidden. Though it is highly effective in treating brainwashing, abusing the device risks total personality destruction. Thus, extreme care must be exercised when operating this program. Slowly, everything around me turned black. Synthetic virtual world. Program? A feeling of emptiness, like everything was being tainted. A feeling of weakness, like the world was collapsing beneath my feet. Everything started to feel meaningless. The desperate attempts to say the sad goodbyes, the conflicts, the trust I felt until now. It's all disappearing until all I feel is despair. Ah! I screamed loudly, as if I was confirming the sound of my own voice. There's no way I can escape this. I am starting to accept that there's no way something as crazy as this actually exists.
Nice!
You gotta raise the flags more in order to clear my character route. Now then, despair is waiting for you.
Impossible. This is impossible. It's all made up. It's all made up. Made up. Including me, too? Whoa. Okay. Hi, how are you doing? Did you enjoy the killing school trip? By the way, do you guys remember the speech I made at the beginning? From this point on, I promise you a world that truly deserves to be called a game. Ah, okay. Well, spelled it out for me, I guess. Woohoo! You guys are the only... You gays? You guys are the only ones watching this who can save them. The end of the world is nigh. What you gonna do? What's gonna happen? Isn't it exciting? Isn't it heart-throbbing? Look forward to it. Well, according to the fanfics, gay ain't too far. This hallway. When I first arrived here, I walked down this hallway from a classroom to get to the gym. I don't really see a resemblance, but... Yep, floor 1. Here we are. God, that hurts. Alright. Oh my god. Nurses. Oh, fuck. Can't go in that one. Not that one. Damn, this hurts my fucking eyes. Holy god. I don't remember any of this.
Well?
Are you familiar with the placebo effect and the nocebo effect? Huh? The placebo effect is when your health improves after taking a fake medicine that you believe is real. And the nocebo effect is the exact opposite. Which means, as long as the human brain controls all other bodily functions... If the brain believes something is real, it will become real. Why would you bring that up all of a sudden? Huh?
Oh my.
I'm not sure, but I do not fully understand. What the heck? So like orcs in 40k? I know nothing about Warhammer 40k. Hi, Monokuma.
The moment you discover that the truth was a lie, all hope will disappear.
Alright, so there's that one. But I can also... Oh, I can't go to that door. Okay. Warhammer just seems so... like... It seems super cool, but it also seems so, like... It is past the point for me to get into it. There's so much shit. What does it say? Warning, render blah 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 blah, no object matches future system. Oh, okay, it's just an error code. Alright, just object. Big object. Is this floating? That's impossible. There's no way something this big would be floating like this. Hajime, you walked on the ceiling. Upside down. And have been teleporting this entire, like, everywhere you could possibly go. I'm pretty sure making giant VHS fly in air is not out of the realm of possibility anymore. But what in the world is it? And the moment I looked at that object... I bet this is a hex code. Error not identified. That's Chihiro. Welcome. Oh, it's what's the program called? There was a name. It's not Chichiro. It's her. It's himself. But I forget what the program was called. In 40k, for example, if some orc sees a broken laser cannon but thinks that it works, through the power of collective thinking, it will work despite being broken. That's ludicrous. That's amazing. Also, guess who's back? Yeah, alter ego. That's it. Welcome. Welcome to the Neo World program. A person? A floating person is talking to me. Who is it? No, is it even a person in the first place? I'm not quite a person. I'm simply an artificial intelligence program. What would make me happy if you called me Alter Ego. That is the name my master gave me when he created me. It can talk. But what are you? Alter Ego? artificial intelligence program. Trust me, 40k is equal ludicrous, dumb, and somehow awesome at the same time. Hell yeah. I am the master program behind the Neo World program. I am responsible for creating and overseeing this world. However, only the observer has the authority to directly influence you guys. I can't actually exert much influence. In fact, my existence is the only one that you don't normally meet. I'm sort of like an apartment manager or something. I may oversee the entire apartment building, but I lack the power to manage individual rooms. But the virus has infected everything I'm supposed to be managing. And because of that, this world I'm managing is acting very peculiar. Hold on. My brain can't follow everything that you're saying. Let me gather my thoughts first. Damn it. It's that feeling from earlier again. This floating. I think they meant floating feeling. This game, man. This game. I see. Prepared to be assimilated, yeah. This floating... I'm just gonna read it like I think it is. This floating feeling, like my feet are hovering above the floor. It's like I can't feel my feet or the ground. It's like I can't even believe my own existence. Hey, you should know, right? Where is this place? Tell me, what is the Neo World program? The Neo World program has omitted the data collection procedure for shaping the entire world, such as only the data we collected during the experimental stage is being utilized. Specifically, that means the data detailing Jabberwock Island, where this research facility is located. That is why the previous Jabberwock Island city shape has restored. Cityscape, sorry. Ergo, if I am to answer your question, where is this place? The answer would be mostly Jabberwock Island. Certainly, portions of it are different depending on the circumstances. For example, this school you're in. It appears this space is entirely under the virus's influence. That's probably why I'm appearing before you, too. However, even without the virus, these circumstances are a bit unnatural. It seems the launch was rushed, and because of that, there wasn't enough time to collect any data. I'm sorry, I don't really know the circumstances of the outside world. After all, I'm simply an overseer of the Neo World program. From what I've gathered, the localization of this game was rushed, which may explain the errors and are not intentional. Okay, because like I know you've been watching it, but like those errors have been driving me nuts. And I know I can't read properly. This game definitely shows that. But there's so many spots where I'm just like, that is just wrong. That's just incorrect grammar. The wrong words, the wrong spelling. Oh, I gotta stretch, sorry. So that makes more sense. Most of its words, I understood what they meant, but couldn't understand what was being said. There's no way for me to acknowledge that it was the truth. It would make much more sense if this was a fictional world. Well, I got news for you, buddy. Wait, are you saying this is a fictional world? I feel like I can't believe what's going on here. This missing sense of reality. All the mysteries, all the truths, they're all just fiction. Apparently, in other text-heavy games, this seems to also be a problem, like Phoenix Wright. Huh. That kind of makes me not want to play a Phoenix Wright game. They look like fun, though, so maybe I will. Is that... Even so,
I need to know. I need to know what this world is. Hey, can you tell me? Hey, can you tell me? What is the Neo World program used for in the first place? The Neo World program serves only one purpose. It is used to make the real world a splendid one. I guess you can say it's a program for creating hope. A program for creating hope. But the fact that we're here, and the fact that we don't have our memories, it's all the program's fault, right? Deleting memory is the first step toward replacing memory. Replacing memory data is one of the features of the Neo World program. With the installed memory control unit, it's possible to remove any time period you set it to. And from there, you upload the memories obtained in the virtual world. Removing memories of any time period you set it to. So Monokuma was right. We did lose our school memories. They're fun, but the cases can be more frustrating to figure out than Danganronpa. Plus, the character gimmicks get tired and in some cases, really annoying really quickly. Damn. But why? Why us? Why were our school memories taken away? There's a reason for that, right? That is a mystery to me too. Booting the program on the Survivors Hope's Peak Academy while it's still in its experimental stage, I'm sure there was a very good reason. But unfortunately, I do not know what's happening in the outside world. I'm sorry. Are you saying we're lab rats? That's the only thing I could think of. It sounds like we're just lab rats. The Future Foundation did this to us? But they're trying to save the world, right? Or is the Future Foundation not our ally? Sorry, I can't provide that much help. If only I was more reliable. I wouldn't have lost my authority to that virus like this. All these words make my head feel like it's about to burst. Can you tell me more about the Observer and that virus? Well, for this session, the Neo World program was programmed to house 15 people, along with 2 monitors. 2 monitors? Yeah, they're disguised as a teacher and one of the students. Okay, so Monami and Chiaki, whatever. They were intended to guide the participants in this way. By the way, the observer in the teacher role has been given the authority to influence you all. But the observer in the student role was not. They weren't given any special authority at all, so they'd seem the same as everyone else. What kind of authority does the teacher role have? As an example, the teacher creates the rules of this world and manages them. If the teacher properly manages the rules they've created, there's no risk of abuse. But because of the virus infecting everything, that has changed. It changed this world where violence shouldn't have existed in the first place. The Neo World program would have promised eternal peace. But just like the outside world, it's become a world filled with violence and death. What is that virus? I don't really know the details behind its true identity, but that function is beyond my capabilities. No matter how much I try to stop it, it behaves as if it already knows what I am attempting to do. In the end, it stole a portion of my abilities, which contained my authorities to build the world. Okay, so Monokuma's people infected the Neo World program with a Monokuma virus, and that shows up when Monami is like getting attacked and stuff like that by Monokuma, right?
She lost her staff, which is probably like her role privileges or whatever as an admin, as it were. Oops, shoot, I just dropped my headphones. Hold on. There we go. Plus, if we compare the two franchises, Danganronpa does a better job of making one care about the victims than the killer. In Ace Attorney, you are more or less, just meet a bunch of characters whose personalities and gimmicks have to be shoved in your face from the word go, due to they most likely only have one episode to be in. I see. You can take your time to develop a character in Danganronpa, whereas you kind of have a one and done mostly character with Phoenix, right? Okay. Interesting. It was like it was a grandmaster chess player. I desperately tried to fight back so I wouldn't have complete control. But even so, a portion of this world has been modified at its convenience. She's probably talking about Monokuma Rock in the Funhouse. Based on what she's saying, it sounds like she's on the receiving end of a one-sided attack. But Alter Ego should be an impressive artificial intelligence that Future Foundation has created. I can tell that just by communicating with her. Wait, oh my goodness. Golly. Which means this supposed virus is so smart that it surpassed this alter ego? If so, does the virus possess artificial intelligence just like her? Damn it, what the heck? The artificial intelligence waging an attack against another one. That's so freaking irritating. But how did the virus infect the Neo World program? The Neo World program exists in isolation. It's impossible it was infected through a network. I'm fairly certain someone physically uploaded it. Physically? Perhaps someone secretly brought an external memory drive containing the virus into the facility and directly uploaded it into the main computer where the Neo World program is installed. Based on my calculations, that is most likely what happened. It was brought to the Future Foundation's facility, but only one person could enter that facility. Is someone who was a member of the Future Foundation. Damn it, what am I thinking? Why am I assuming that what I just heard is the truth? Why am I assuming everything else is a lie? Observers, yeah, okay. Ace Attorney does have a cast of main characters that you come to know and care about. Plus, if you think there are some really stupid moments during these trial games, oh boy, does Ace Attorney want to say hello. Great. Maybe I just will avoid these then. But it's true that the virus is powerful, and I'm completely overwhelmed by it. But I'm still able to defend the essential areas. So, it has a limit, too. A limit. If it took over an observer, then it has to follow the rules of an observer. Such as, in order to end the program and release everyone, I need to follow the correct procedure and...
Hey!
Okay, even if you're just a god in the machine, that's enough hints from you.
How strange.
If you're gonna say something more, suppose that you exist between life and death. The death of yourself is inevitable. If so, it could be parallel to... Oh, he's just saying shit now. The defluxation based on the definition of existence that constitutes the relationship. From there, the paradigm change results by being cut off rapidly and cause a situation where your own existence is unobservable and Acceleration across with the joint ownership of the world and situation from the context it invites your death, 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 death. Hey. Death, 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 death. Death, 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 death. Oh God. Alright, I got it. Thank you. What the heck? Plus, since Ace Attorney are from like the early 2000s, there are no voice lines at all, except for when someone yells objection and holds it. And hold it. What the heck? What just happened? You're right there, aren't you? Someone is right there, right? Huh? This is Makoto, obviously. Who are you? Are you different from the earlier one? Maybe he can't hear my voices from this side. I'm currently talking to you through alter ego. Excuse me. Ever since you guys vanished into that space, the video feedback has been pretty distorted. But even so, we're forced to watch you this entire we were forced to watch you this entire time. Huh? The things you guys were forced to do, we were forced to watch it. Forced to watch us? I really want to save you right away, but because of the virus's interference, I couldn't. Our orders are no longer being accepted, including shutdown requests. The Neo World program is beyond our control now. In that world, that person created an independent country that doesn't accept outside interference. But alter ego is an opportunity for me to speak to you directly. If this means that's working, then it means that person I need to talk to is right there. I hope. It looks like this guy can't even hear me or see me. Just who is this guy anyway? Is he our ally? Since there's no time, I'm just gonna say what I need to say and believe you're listening to me. But first, I should apologize to everyone. I know apologizing won't help. We didn't imagine something like this would happen. We never expected such an atrocious virus was lurking inside the Neo World program. Totally not Makoto. I'm you, but shorter. But that's entirely our fault. It's our responsibility for not realizing it until it was too late. But it's not just the virus either. I can't say for sure, but the program didn't have any problems in the first place. To tell you the truth, I was unsure whether or not to run the program with you guys. But this was the only way to save you all. I wanted to save you guys. Save us? What did he want to save us from? Why would this save us? You've already seen the password to enter the graduation exam ground, right? You know, 11037. 11037. That's the number we found at Nazumi Castle. The door to the ancient ruin was supposed to open after you all finished gathering the hope fragments. From there, you guys were supposed to challenge the graduation exam. However, I prepared the passwords just in case something went wrong. Save me from myself. I got no one else to lean on. Damn. Yeah, I don't... Oh, man. Man, oh man, oh man. It's a song. Oh, I don't know the song. I thought you were just saying he was that in a desperate way. So, hold on. Am I right? Am I right? We're nearing the end where I am going to either be proven correct or blatantly wrong.
And you know what I'm asking. Are these the same people? Just mixed up. I'm leaning toward no. Now. But am I right? Oh, I'm not telling. Fuck you! Damn it! However, I prepared that password just in case something went wrong. Like I said earlier, I had my doubts that this program was perfect. Even if the chance was slim, I thought the observer might end up going rogue. That's the reason I left the 11037 password in a place where the teacher role would not be able to go. I never thought Nagito, who saw it first, would erase that password. Anyway, I'm also the person who set the password to that number. That number contains a secret. Someone close to me left that number to save me when I was in a dilemma. Can you understand what I'm trying to say? I'm entrusting that will to you all. I've entrusted it to your future. But that person is trying to abuse the graduation exam. I'm sure they're gonna crush you with despair, using the graduation exam that's waiting for you. But I want you guys to endure it without giving up hope. I want you guys to withstand until I get there. Because I have a secret to defeat them. Does this mean he has a secret plan to defeat Monokuma? In a worst case scenario, where an observer who has the role of teacher goes rogue, I've prepared a hidden command to use at the graduation exam site. It's the forced shutdown sequence. Forced shutdown? Even a teacher's authority can't stop that command. It's a way to end this that you guys can choose on your own, independently of the observer. Which means, even if they stole the teacher's authority, they shouldn't be able to stop it. If you use that, you guys will win. However, in order to start the forced shutdown sequence, you need more than half the number of people. And in order to do that, I need to somehow get that number. Death.
Say what?
What was that just now? Hey, Hajime, what was that weirdness just now?
Nothing, really.
I see.
Anyway.
Oh well. Anyway, that's all the hints you're gonna get. If that no-good artificial intelligence tells you any more useless stuff, I'm gonna butt in again.
Did Monokuma not notice what just happened?
It's been a while since I've spoken at length, but it was important to talk to you. It was worth waiting a long time here.
Hey, about that guy just now.
There shouldn't be anything else for you to ask me.
I see. It'd be bad if Monokuma overheard us. That means Monokuma doesn't know about the conversation I just had now.
You guys are a weapon. You are a very powerful weapon. It depends on how you guys use that weapon. The only thing I can do is prevent the virus invasion with all my might so that you guys can use that weapon. The rest is up to you all. Do your best.
Would have loved if the screen faded to buff Monokuma, yeah.
Do our best, huh? But what do we have to do our best at?
The mystery is getting solved. I'm finally starting to see the truth. But what are we supposed to do if the truth is really a lie? We don't know what we're working towards. We know we're working towards a conclusion, but nobody wants to hear. But still, do we really need to work hard and do our best? I'm getting so fucking distracted by these, like, just everything on screen. It is so hard to read as it is, but it's so hard to read with all this shit on screen. Is there really a reason to do our best? Even if everything was a lie, then isn't everything just meaningless? It's the same for the killings too. Even though we had to experience something as painful as that, something as tragic as that, wouldn't it all be meaningless too? When the world is flipped over and over and becomes so irrational, what am I supposed to do? Shutdown sequence. Well, good news. The trial is soon to start. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God.
I'm getting tired of waiting. Shall we just plunge right in? It's time for the long-awaited graduation exam. Please enter the red door located on the first floor of Hope's Peak Academy. See you soon.
A red door, huh? It's just a waste of time thinking about what this all means right now. For now, I need to finish this. I need to just focus on that. Is there anyone else here to talk to just before I walk in? No. Okay. Just making sure. He means this red door, right? Do I just have to go in here? If I do that, will this be finished? Oh my God, my eyes hurt so bad. I can't believe people play this and are fine. I look like I'm going through a fucking James Bond intro. Oh my God, dude. Clash trial, ground 1. This place.
Yo!
Looks like everyone's here. Don't remember this too. Awesome.
Damn right.
It seems that this is gonna be the final trial place. Or the
However-
final place. However, this place is... Is this a trial field? But why is it a trial field? It sure looks like a trial ground, but the vibe is way different than the one from before. We've been here before, right? Yeah, this should be the place that the door at the ancient ruins leads to.
Hey,
Huh. It's pretty strange that we've been in that other building up till now.
damn it.
It's like we were dreaming or something. If this is a dream, then this too is very...
Welcome!
So you finally arrived. Congratulations! You guys are the first ones to ever beat this game. After stopping by Hope's Peak Academy, you've fully come back to this place. To the graduation exam site within the ancient ruins of Jabberwock Island.
You.
You can give it a fancy name like graduation site, exam site, but it's no different than the trial ground from before.
Stupid fool!
From before.
This trial field actually Oh my goodness. This trial field actually inspired the one from before. So in a way, this place is the original. So before starting the trial, want to go over the clues and theories before starting? Yes, I do. I will.
Hey.
I'm imagining they're gonna give me a place to save before here, so I'll have that discussion there. Who cares? This graduation exam means we can finally go home, right?
Of course.
Of course, if that's what you guys decide.
Huh?
And if we have to decide, what are we gonna? Goodness, what do we have to do?
Now then.
Please take a look at the LCD touch panel built into your seats. Compared to the other trials, the rules are much simpler this time.
Yes, indeed.
There are two options, graduate and repeat, right? You just have to choose one of them and press it. All of you guys will cast your votes, and whichever one has the majority will be considered your final decision. If you don't press either of them, it will be treated as an absence and will not be counted.
In other words,
Which means everyone who has died up till now will have their votes treated as absences.
Then,
Then the result is based on our majority vote. If graduate is chosen by majority vote, from there, an event that's kind of like a graduation ceremony, called the graduation program, will begin. Even if we do the stupid majority vote, the results is pretty damn obvious. Come on, let's move this along. Can I press it now?
No.
You can't do that yet. I mean, your resolve hasn't firmed yet, right? Your will be swept away by society's harsh current.
Shut up!
Who the hell cares? I'm gonna press it.
What's this?
My. Which of your orifices are you using to spew bile? To participate in the graduation program, you need my final say as your teacher, you know. What does that mean? It won't end with just a majority vote?
That's right.
After the vote, I'm gonna judge every single one of you to see if it's okay for you to graduate or not.
Damn it!
So even if we vote, you're saying we won't graduate unless you acknowledge it.
well,
I'm terribly sorry for being rude earlier.
No way.
But you don't have to worry. There's no way I won't acknowledge your graduations. This is just merely a formality. I'm just doing it because that's how it has to be. He's doing it because it's how it has to be. It doesn't mean he can exert his will over everything. He has a limit. He too has a limit. Is this what alter ego was talking about?
Anyway,
Even if you don't want to do it, you guys still need to do it to solve the mystery. Afterwards, you can cast your majority votes, and from there, we move on to the graduation program. But why do we even go through something so dumb? Well, that is, you said you were, ugh, my goodness. You said you were waiting for the main cast, right? Which means you're stalling for time then. Who's the main cast? Oh, no need to worry about it. It has nothing to do with you guys.
that is...
There is no way it has nothing to do with us. We are the only ones who are involved, you know.
so annoying.
It doesn't matter if you're involved or not. You're just a bunch of chumps in the big picture. That's why it has nothing to do with you. Just perform your roles without complaining.
You pissed me off.
Hold on. What's with that chump comment?
I can't ignore that.
It's not that important or anything, but make sure you turn off that toy.
I won't forgive
How
you.
dare you treat him like a toy?
What's this?
I did treat it like a toy. You got a problem with that? I created everything. You're actually picking a fight with me? I'm basically a god. Just how promising can you guys be? I guess this is the nature of life. Fine then. Before you die, sear my power into your memories. Yes. We're going to save, here. We're going to overwrite save. We're going to discuss. So, let me straighten up here. All right. Let us look at our truth bullets. We have the reserve department. Damn, that's a lot of shit. Okay, so in the reserve department, Junko took over the reserve department to use as her own army. And then she had them all kill themselves except for Hajime. Alright, Hope's Peak Academy, or the tragedy. A guy named Izzy murdered 13 members of the student council. Despite the academy's efforts to conceal this incident, a certain someone took advantage of this incident to provoke the dissatisfied reserve department into rising against the academy. Okay, I imagine that would be Junko. Instead of going in and out, you can just press RB. Oh, look at that. That's so helpful. Okay. Yep. We also have the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Brainwashed masses filled with despair. Yeah, nice to know the last trial of the game. Yeah, appreciate it. Just like finding out I can auto-scroll after a first game is completely done and half of this game is gone. Okay. Hopeless event was caused, blah blah blah, created a war of despair, not a war that could be just resolved, it's just a war to have a war. Term was ultimate despair is Junko, right? However, she killed herself, and her student or her remnants of despair people took over in her honor or her name. Killing school life, that was Danganronpa 1, and they broadcast it to the entire world. Okay, Academy survivors. 15 people are known to survive. Safely taken to the Future Foundation. That is us. Nice to know there's an auto-scroll feature when 50% through the main games. Yeah, of the franchise, yeah. Let's see. Yes, so they were all taken. That's us, plus Airhead, Chaiki makes 16 students on the island. Remnants of despair. Even after Junko and Ishima's death, an influential group known as the Remnants of Despair still exists. Unless they are stopped, the tragedy will never end. So that's the people we're fighting against. List of subjects. Everyone's names are written under the list of subjects. The list is written and clipped onto a newspaper article. The article is about a woman who looks like a fully grown version of Hyoka Saionji. You do know what makes Chaiki, right? What makes Chaiki? No. What? I don't understand. Sorry, I'm eating.
it's late and I did not eat dinner. And I figure if I'm just going through this stuff, it's fine. I don't care. Yeah, you'd 16 participants in total, right? Okay, yeah. 15 students, 16 students, or 16 participants. She's the traitor. She's a member of the Future Foundation. She's an admin, essentially, for the students, along with Monami. Monami has more power than she does, because she has more admin rules, essentially. So that makes her... what? Unless I'm missing something. Or I need to figure it out. Hiyoko Sayonji. The founder. The placard on the portrait hanging in the office said Hope Peak Academy founder. So this guy is named Izzy. So what it must mean for that is that Izzy killed 13 members of the student council. So he killed his own students? Got a haircut from the Impossible. What? That's a bad hair. Oh, the Incredible Lady. But yeah. So he killed his own students, and then they tried to cover it up. Yeah, this is a bad haircut. You just shave that shit off, Mo. Alright. Pulp cultivation plan. The plan that Izzy had put into motion for building the school. Email to Makoto. Makoto got an email about he's doing something treasonous, trying to protect certain people of the remnants of despair. You guys are being lied to. Six of you joined the Future Foundation because you agreed with our ideals. Future Foundation rescued you from the tragedy of you survived to help you recover your memory. Okay. So they're just trying to save these certain people from being murdered, right? Everything is for the sake of hope. Okay. It allows some, the New World Program, or Neo World, whatever. New World Order, synthetic virtual world, which is what we're in right now. We are in a simulation. Whether or not we are real people seems to be correct. We are real people, but we are stuck inside this simulation. It has the abilities to wipe away our memories, and even give us memories, it seems. Observers are Chiaki and Monami. I forget what her actual name is. Blah blah blah. An enormous amount of authority is given to the teacher, including the power to create rules within the program. And I imagine she Usami, that's it. And I imagine she lost a lot of those roles. She has no power, she keeps saying, because her staff was taken away. Which is like her admin privileges. Like a password. Password to enter the ancient ruin. Even the teacher doesn't know it. For the person who set up this password, this number is very meaningful to them. It is the name of Leon. After Miku saved Blandy's life from Smash Mouth by writing it upside down, but I still don't, you know, my feelings about Miku aside, you know, he respects her and thanks her for saving his life. Okay, so they're using this as a password to... Yeah, out of context, that is weird. A special command, a shutdown sequence, special command that can be used during the graduation exam. You can override the observer and forcibly escape from the program, but not even the teacher or observer can prevent that. There has to be some kind of downside, though. I can't imagine that this is just a, you just gotta get out of jail free card that you can play whenever you want. Okay, the origins of the Future Foundation was to reverse the effects of the tragedy, or at least fight against them. I think that's all. Yep. Okay. I don't have really any theories because that is way too much information for me to understand. So I think we're just gonna raw dog this shit and go. I hope this shit isn't like 5 hours by itself. I know you said it's like 5 hours trial and all, but damn if I'm not gonna stretch that shit out. Set skills. I don't have any other skills to set. Alright. Trial should be around 2.5 hours. Okay. Alright. We're ready. Let's go. Are you ready? No, but here we go.
I did say I wanted you guys to know the outside world, but this is still a questionable starting topic. Let me ask you this. What is this world's true identity?
Huh?
42.
This world's true identity? What kind of question is that?
My life is like the world's true identity. If I answer this, it'll be true. And that lie will become the truth. But there's no way I can leave it unanswered. Hangman's Gambit. I like what he's standing on. What is he standing on? Oh shit. I thought it was gonna be Neo World Order or whatever. V? No. V? Virtual. I need an R. Oh shit, that's not what I meant to do. Oh gosh. Chew. Damn, this shit is fast. Give me virtue. Whoa. Alright. I don't know the English word for it. Okay, hold on.
This
Let me see
world.
if I can see.
This
You're talking about what
Jabberwock Island
Monokuma's
we're on.
standing on. I'll see if I can figure it out.
It's a virtual world that was inspired by the actual Jabberwock Island.
Hey,
So, This isn't the real
Oh, it's like a
world,
stool.
but if you want, you can call it the game world. You get it? It's all
It's like a
just
little podium.
one big game.
A little cushion. Ottoman.
Are you friggin' serious?
Don't fucking mess with me, you bastard! Did you have us all come here just to tell us bullshit? If this is a game,
Also,
are my words
I
being
think you
displayed
can
in a
remove
text
the text
window
box.
right
How
now?
do I do that?
That's stupid. There's no way that's even possible.
Oh, I figured it out.
I know. The all in your minds trope makes you feel such cruel despair.
Yeah, I think that's an ottoman.
But who cares? I've revived all the suspense.
It's nice to find that shit out at the end of the fucking
'Cause it's a
game as
game.
well.
Then we were forced to kill each other.
Cause it's a game.
A lot of crazy shit happened.
Cause it's a game.
Cause it's a
Yeah.
game.
We're the only
This
people
game is
here.
not creative.
Cause it's a game.
Monokuma's nonsensical abilities.
Cause it's a game.
Don't fuck with me! That's not even possible!
I know you guys are pissed, but you were having fun too, right? A world where anything goes only exists in games. So just force yourself to accept it. This closed space, this game world, was the true stage of this killing school trip.
Just stop. There's no way. There's no way I'm gonna believe that.
Back in the day,
Believe it.
people must have reacted the same way when they first saw the airplane take flight. But like wearing contact lenses, it'll stop feeling strange once you just get used to it.
Please do not compare reality to contact lenses.
I mean, if this really
Reminds
is a
me of the
virtual
first time
world,
trial
what does that mean?
where you echo Avril Lavigne.
better not say we're fictional characters.
The Future Foundation created this world using a program called the Neo World Program. It's programmed to place the user in a virtual world by synchronizing directly with the user's brain.
This is just the Matrix. Like, goo pods and all. It's just the Matrix.
Which means your body still exists in the real world. But right now, you're completely submerged in the game world, as if you're dreaming or something.
We don't know if it's
Simply
goo
put,
or if they're
you're,
naked.
You know, not aviators, but
You mean Avatar, right? An existence created in the game is a copy
That's
of
true.
the user's
If they're
real body.
clothed, it's completely different from the
We're not
Matrix.
just regular avatars, right?
your avatars were constructed by removing a specific thing from your bodies in the real world.
What did you remove?
Your penis. Sorry. Your memories. School
I
memories.
see.
What was removed from us
Well, that
was
and
our
no
school
giant
memories,
robots.
right?
Not yet, but we did have a giant robot in here
We're
until they
avatars
murdered
that were
it.
created from our memories from before we entered the academy?
So that's why we don't have our memories of our lives at Hope's Peak Academy? Don't talk like that! Like we're made from memories of the past. Like we're avatars. Like this is a game world. How'd we end up talking about sci-fi crap? I'll never believe it!
Believe it.
How many times do I have to tell you? It's not sci-fi, it's a game!
This virtual reality created by a computer program. We can't proceed if we don't accept it. Is believing him really the only thing we can do? Damn, that's a lot. Alright, Monokuma the worst game show host ever.
Is there any evidence that this is really a game world?
You are the evidence!
What does that mean?
Your avatar's made of memories from before you entered the school! But your actual bodies in the real world are different. Though you have no memories of your time living your school life, your real bodies actually lived that life.
What game world? What avatar? I'm a human being with a real body!
Oh, shit. This is a virtual world. We're avatars that were created for this world. I don't want to believe something like that, but...
Is there any evidence that this is really a game world?
You are the evidence!
What does that mean?
I don't... List of subjects. List of
Your
subjects. Here we go.
avatar's
Here we
made
go.
of memories from before you entered the school. But your actual bodies in the real world are different. Though you have no memories of your time living your school life, your real bodies actually lived that life.
What game world? What avatar? I'm a human being with a real body!
Shit. I don't know. Tell you what. I'm going to use the restroom, and I'm going to come back. I'm gonna have me a think about this. So, give me a little bit, and I shall return. I'm back. I got another corn dog. Reasons for why Monokuma would make a bad game show host. He will make such an ass of himself if he will try and awkwardly salvage it, or he will make such an ass of himself and he will take everyone else down with him. Yeah, he will. Let's see. Okay.
Is there any evidence that this is really a game world?
You are the evidence!
What does that mean?
Your avatars made of memories from before you entered the school. But your actual bodies in the real world are different. Though you have no memories of your time living your school life, your real bodies actually lived that life.
What game world? What avatar? I'm a human being with a real body!
Remember, you can slow time. Yeah, I'm still just trying to
Is
think
there
about
any
what the
evidence
right
that this is really a
answer
game
is.
world?
You are the evidence.
I guess.
What does that mean?
Your avatars made of memories from before you entered the school. But your actual bodies in the real...
Oh, wrong button, wrong button. This button? This button.
Though you have no memories of your time living your school life, your real bodies actually lived that...
Oh, wow, first shot. Hell yeah.
Earlier, in the teacher's lounge, I found this strange newspaper clipping. There was a picture of Hyoko, but she looked more like an adult than the Hyoko we knew.
Like an adult? What does that mean?
Since we're avatars right now, we look exactly as we did before we entered the school. But in the real world, we've already lived out our school lives. Which means we've grown that much older. And among us, some aged so much we didn't recognize them.
So
You were
wait.
saying
Wait.
Hyoko?
On the out, so these are our avatars of us coming into the school. So sorry, I'm trying to think and put this into a sentence. When we were put in the machine, did we look like just looking at Hyoko? Did she look like a kid when she was put into the machine? No, that wouldn't make sense because the events didn't happen. She was put in as an adult. They wiped away her memories of her being, all that stuff in the aftermath, and just brought her back to the beginning of school where she was that small. I think that's correct. Before attending Hope's Peak. Yes. Okay. All right. Thank you. You said it in so fewer words. But I'm sitting here like, you can't see me, but I'm waving my hands and imagining like putting them in brackets, like trying to understand.
It appears Hyoko had a growth spurt during the school year. Looks like the other shorty graduated for Yuhiko.
I can't believe that. You're just making shit up.
But if you guys only had memory loss, your bodies still should have grown during that time, right? So you should have felt your bodies go through growth spurts. But why didn't you guys recognize each other?
Because we did not know each other before we lost our memories.
If we all met after we lost our school memories, it's no different than meeting each other for the first time. Since we didn't know each other before that, we wouldn't have noticed how much we've all grown.
Fair enough. I imagine the board from Always Sunny that you use for the thumbnail. Oh yeah, and then the videos. That's kind of exactly what I'm doing. Like just minus the board. Just imagine there's a blank wall where Charlie is supposed to be touching anything, like all the red lines. No, hold on. If we didn't know each other before and we couldn't have known each other, if we didn't know each other before and we wouldn't have known if we aged or not by looking at each other, then wouldn't he have noticed the difference? You?
Crap!
Wait, hold on. Am I sure it's the right person? If we didn't know each other before, we wouldn't have known if we aged or not by looking at each other. Then wouldn't he have noticed a difference? I have no idea what the fuck that sentence means, but I guess it's you.
You're the only one! Hey, Fuyuhiko, you knew Peko for a long time, right?
Oh, Peko!
Yeah.
Oh my
Now
gosh!
that you mention it, seems weird. No, now that I think about it, it's definitely strange.
Strange? What is?
Our school memories. About how many days' worth were taken away.
As the creators of the Neo World program, only the Future Foundation would know the details, but around 2 or 3 years worth, I assume.
That long?
Peko and I have seen each other almost every single day of our lives. If we lost 2 years' worth of memories, we would have noticed that we were older than we remembered.
So, does that mean our memory loss is another one of Monokuma's lies?
Your refusal to accept your mutual memory loss is why you can't notice all the important parts. You've lost your memories, end of story. You guys are avatars who had their memories taken from them.
Also, spoiler, sorta, but the only one who physically aged is Hiyoko. That's lame.
This is a virtual world, and we're virtual avatars. Are you saying we just have to accept that?
Yes, he said that
Can
already.
feel my heartbeat, and I know what I smell like. So what do you call these things I'm feeling? Are you saying these are all lies?
Just because it's a game doesn't mean everything was a lie. Have you heard that when you're hypnotized to believe you've been burned,
Oh
a
my
burn mark
god,
will
we're
really
not talking
appear?
about fucking hypnotism.
So if our brains believe something is real, it's no different than if it actually happened?
Now that you mention it, I did hear about a phenomenon quite similar to that. In a distant country, there was a certain experiment carried out on one of their prisoners.
Placebo, yeah.
The prisoner was blindfolded, strapped to a bed, and had small wounds applied to his toes to drain his blood. That prisoner was left alone in the experiment room, as the sound of dripping blood echoed throughout the room. But in fact, his blood was not being drained. He was just forced to listen to the sound of dripping water, but he believed he was bleeding to death. However, in spite of that, the prisoner still died.
As expected of Miss Sonia. Your knowledge of state-sanctioned torture is amazing.
If a lie is a believable lie, you're saying it might become the truth?
Yes, placebo effects are very strong.
We're really
Oh yeah, she
just
mentioned that
connected
shit
to
earlier,
machines
didn't
and
she?
stuff. And our consciousness was uploaded into here, so we genuinely believe that this game world was real.
Then the Jabberwock Island we've been living on.
It's actually
Of course,
Woohoo
that's also a
Island from
virtual
the
world.
Wii Sports Resort. The Titty Typhoon. I always fucking forget that. And the motel has
That
the same...
sea, that beach, the buildings, everything.
The
it's all
same,
a virtual
like,
world created by the Neo World program.
lettering as a Waffle House.
It's just like this space we're in right now. What we see before us is a virtual environment created by the program. It looks real because our brains think it's real.
That's why in the end, she could admit she had committed the Holocaust. I can't read that. I can't read that. That's gonna be taken horribly out of context. And he'd still simp for her. You are correct, but like, goddamn. That's why, in the end, No, you're not. You're not getting me into trouble. I just don't. I don't think I should read that. It was all just a creation. That's the truth. Oh, okay. Hold on. Let me see. I forget what those things are actually called, but it's like in an exercise thingy, like a gymnasium. That's not like, it's not an ottoman, it's something else. I couldn't think of another atrocity. She could have, you know, she knows what started or how to recreate the bubonic plague or something like that. Tiananmen Square. The truth is it was all a lie. That is this world's truth.
If everything's a lie, then what should we believe?
Who cares if it's a lie?
Hey, what are you getting at?
I mean, if this is really a game world, everything that happened here took place inside the game, right?
Yeah, including your friends dying. So maybe they're still alive? Yeah. Ah, fuck, I forgot.
That's right. The killings we were forced to commit were part of some silly game.
You know, maybe some of them was real.
Everyone who was killed
maybe
should
one
still be
of
alive
them.
in the real world.
Oh yeah. Just because they died in the virtual world doesn't mean they died in real life.
So, you are saying everyone is still alive?
Yeah, that's it. Isn't that right, Monokuma? What's so funny?
If a lie is a believable lie, it might become the truth. That's what you said earlier, Fuyuhiko.
Don't tell me. You mean...
The Neo World program isn't just any game. It's next-gen software containing the ultimate reality.
Horrible idea for a thumbnail. Sonya in a uniform made by Hugo Boss. Bro. Those guys ruined putting military people in leather. Like, in really fashionable suits. They absolutely ruined it. They also ruined wearing those stupid fucking hats, which are actually kind of cool. Especially if it's like raining. It's just a vibe, dude. But yeah, fuck. That's so fucking funny.
And speaking of that reality, if a player's avatar experiences death, their brains inside their actual bodies will stop functioning too!
Oh.
Then, everyone who died...
It's not like their bodies are completely dead, so I can't say it's a true death, but...
Like a
that's
coma.
why it's actually crueler instead. All that's left of them are empty husks.
Are you saying they will never awaken again?
What the fuck?
Well, as soon as your brain stops...
What the fuck?
As soon as your brain stops, like, trying to create that image that it is all a fake reality, right? Then you have the ability to come back to Earth, as it will. The hypnotist can only hypnotize you if you're willing to be hypnotized. He can only encourage you to do something if you're willing to believe that it's actually going to work, right? That's that placebo effect. But as soon as your ass accidentally falls off the stage with the hypnotist and you knock your ass on the fucking floor, you stop barking like a dog and strutting like a chicken. You are suddenly back to being a human and in pain. So, once these guys start, like, get to a point of unconsciousness where they stop thinking about the fact that they may be dead they will come back. Like, their bodies should awaken again, at the very least. Monokuma, I read this light novel called SAO, and I'm loving it. Oh my gosh. Look, first season of SAO was surprisingly good. Like, very good. And the second season was horrendous. And it's so much that I didn't even bother with it after that. It is
Well,
just
nobody's
bad.
gonna appreciate a game where you don't die when you're supposed to, right?
What game? That's not what we risked our lives for.
If you want to be mad, please be mad at the Future Foundation. They're forcing you to play this game.
Future Foundation? The people from the Future Foundation made us play this sick game? Everything was their doing?
Shifting the blame.
Monomi and Chiaki were...
They betrayed the Future Foundation to protect us. And then we were taken out.
I see. So our real enemy is the Future Foundation.
I think they're both. Both of you. Our Future Foundation is our real enemy? Is that it? Is that really it? Ooh, 8-bit versions of the music.
The
I
Neo
love
World
8-bit
program was
musicians.
developed by the Future Foundation, right?
The ones who trapped us in here. It's all the Future Foundation's doing, right?
And the enemy is the Future Foundation. I mean, a group that would make a killing game. There's no way they're
Oh,
good guys.
okay. So they didn't make a killing
Then the
game.
Future
So I think it's that
Foundation
one.
is... truly an organization of evil.
Alright, so I need to find out who's our enemy. Future. Okay, so hold on.
The Neo World program was developed by the Future Foundation, right?
Tragedy.
The ones who trapped us in here.
Killing School
It's all the
Life.
Future Foundation's doing, right?
Remnants of
And the enemy is the Future
Despair.
Foundation.
List of
I mean,
subjects.
a group that would make a killing game.
Academy's founder.
There's no way they're good guys.
Then the Future
Cultivation
Foundation
plan?
is
No.
truly
Neo
an
World.
organization of evil.
Okay, new Neo World program, I believe.
The Neo World program was developed by the Future Foundation.
The ones who trapped... It's all the Future Foundation.
And the enemy is the Future Foundation. I mean, a group that would make a killing.
Nice.
No, that's wrong.
I have learned.
Originally, in the world created by the Neo World program, a concept like violence never existed.
Then, why is there killing going on?
The virus that invaded this program is forcing us to kill each other.
Could it be that virus is...
You're right. Until Monokuma appeared, this island was giving off a really peaceful vibe.
Yeah. It didn't get weird until Usami was remodeled as Monomi.
One Diag. What is
Monomi.
Diag?
What sort of role did such
Or
a lost
days.
girl like her have in this world?
Hey, don't change the subject.
Because I saw you say that before, I just didn't know what it meant. But also, that's something we need to clear up. Monomi, or Isami's role that she had in this world was observer.
I see! She was the observer of the Neo World program. Isn't that right?
Oops.
That's right! She was an NPC that was assigned the role of observer.
Oh,
NPC.
NPCs.
What's that?
Non-player character. A character
So
that's not
Chiaki
controlled by a
wasn't
person.
real.
It's different from avatars like us.
Monomi's
Okay,
existence
so
was
kind of
entirely
right
by the
on saying she
program,
was a
just to
robot.
monitor the 15 of you.
But
Please wait. Did you just say 15 people?
like
You've
deep,
forgotten how to count.
it refers to killing
16 people in
someone with
total.
one shot with
He
a
was
Desert
probably
Eagle in
excluding
Counter
the other
Strike.
observer.
Oh, okay, okay, one, yeah, okay,
Huh?
gotcha.
Another observer?
The Future Foundation's other observer has to be referring to that person.
I see.
Aside from the 15 participants, there were 2 observers in the Neo World. One of them was
Oops.
Monami, and the other one was...
Oh, yeah, when you said robot, I was like, oh shit, did he already figure it out? No, I was close, but no cigar.
Could it have been Chiaki?
Yeah, you're right.
You're saying Chiaki was an NPC?
So you're
That's
saying
why she was
just
nice,
a
and
program?
she wasn't like
And she
horrendous
didn't
like the
actually
rest
exist
of
in
you.
real life?
She was cool and nice. And nice and cool and helpful and nice. And did I mention nice?
Then she wasn't human?
She didn't exist at all? Not human?
No, that's not it. Chiaki was really alive.
But yeah, that's why I mentioned the whole 15 students but 16 participants. Yeah, I just assumed it meant, oh, like, you know, an agent on the outside being put in, and Isami was also an agent on the outside being put in. I didn't know that they just weren't real at all.
Even if she was a virtual existence, she was really alive. Did you forget? She saved our lives, you know?
Don't get all mushy towards a game character!
Shut up!
Plus, she wasn't just a little game character, she was a lackey for the detestable World Ender.
World Ender?
Now that you mention it, you referred to the Future Foundation by that name before.
That just means it was all a bluff, right? So we think that the Future Foundation was our enemy.
Do not joke about the world ending.
No, there's no doubt that the Future Foundation is also World Ender. At least for those of us here.
For everyone who's here.
Hey, what do you mean, those of us here? Why are you lumping us with you?
It's just a bluff.
Monokuma, what exactly are you?
A virus.
Don't you just show us your true self already?
What, you can't talk?
It is cowardly of you to just ignore us.
Because I'm
Before I
you,
reveal my
Hajime.
true
Yeah.
identity to you guys, it appears the main cast has finally arrived.
Main
Main
cast.
cast. Oh shit.
Speaking of which, this guy is a member of World Ender.
What? World Ender?
Guess who's back? Ah!
It's not the Future Foundation's fault. Rather, the fault lies with you guys.
There he is.
All right, I was waiting for you, Makoto. You finally arrived.
Makoto. Look at him. Look at
My
these
name is
guys.
Makoto
They look the
Naegi.
same.
Like you, I'm also a former student of Hope's Peak Academy. And right now, I'm a member of the Future Foundation.
All right.
You are from the Future Foundation?
Why did someone like you suddenly show up?
I got it. You came to save us, right? Then hurry up and save us! Hey, what happened?
What is this? Isn't he acting a bit strange? This guy's attitude. It's as if he's being cautious of us.
Of course, I don't mind rescuing you guys. But before that,
Makoto looks at Fuyuhiko. Wow, someone shorter than me. Yeah.
you all need to fully accept the situation you're in.
The situation we're in.
Why do you think the Future Foundation decided to put you guys into the Neo World program?
Who cares? Hurry up and get us out of here!
The Neo World program has another name. The Hope Restoration Program.
Hope Restoration Program.
By now, you should understand your true identities.
Huh? Our true identities?
Aren't we the 15 survivors of Hope's Peak Academy who were rescued by the Future Foundation?
Before you arrived here, Monogatari should have shown you guys some clues. Put them all together and try thinking about it.
Put them together and think. Alright, here we go. Oops, wrong button. There it is. Ah, fuck. Oh, I had that. Oh my gosh. Question 1. Who were the 15 survivors of Hope's Peak Academy? Makoto and the others. Oh shit. Makoto and the others. What? Hajime and the others. Sorry, wrong. Oh, no, I got the names mixed up. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. Hajime and the others. Yeah, obviously. Duh. Here we go. Oh, I had that. Oh, whoops. Oh, jump. I hate that jump is triangle. Question 2. Who are the remnants of despair? Monokuma. What? Hajime? We're the remnants of despair? Alright, I'm very confused. Oh. Sorry, I was reading your comment. I just totally looked away from the screen. Hold on, hold on. Let's get out of here. All right, question 3. Why were Hajime and the others put into the Neo World program? To recover from the despair? Because, yeah, because Usami's whole thing was like, you guys are gonna be full of hope. And shit. Okay, so we're the rescues. I see. Oh, hello. Tron boy, how you doing? Welcome. Oh, well, fuck. It was like, oh, this is nice. Oh, it's a bot. Select name. Ban. Close bio. Oh well. It was a nice little, like, hit of dopamine for a second. Okay, so yeah, we're recoveries.
Could it be? The survivors of Hope's Peak Academy and the remnants of Ultimate Despair are...
Yes, both of those phrases refer to you guys. That's right. Not only are you guys the survivors of Hope's Peak Academy,
You're also survivors of Ultimate Despair!
We're all
Interesting.
Ultimate Despair?
Don't be stupid.
I like that.
in the beginning,
Yeah,
you took in
congrats, you're
15
the
of
bad
the
guy.
survivors of Hope's Peak Academy.
Congratulations. Here's your
But upon further
skull fin
investigation,
uniform.
we discovered an unbelievable truth. The 15 people we acquired were actually the horrifying remnants of despair.
That was us?
What is this ultimate despair?
I remember hearing that they're dangerous guys who are responsible for terrorism, coup d'etats, and wars.
Yes, the Hugo Boss was comment wasn't that
Yes.
far off. Yeah,
They are
really.
responsible for the tragedy and brought chaos into the world.
I guess it makes sense that I
Despair
hate
in
all of
human
them.
form, but utterly devoid of humanity. That's what you guys really are. The ultimate despairs don't care about principles or morals. They just spread despair everywhere they go. They live solely to torment everything, to burn everything, to kill everything.
We're part of a dangerous group like that?
That's gotta be a lie.
Fuyuhiko, you're part of the Yakuza. I don't think you have too much room to be like, we're part of those fucking monsters.
That's right. There's no way. There's no way we're all Ultimate Despair.
Nagito probably did what he did because he managed to learn the unbelievable truth.
Hey, the Yakuza is about money.
Nagito? Why are you bringing him up all of a sudden?
Yeah, and the Mafia is about family. Not ending the world. Fair, but at the same time, like, damn. you can take a little bit of a step back in believability.
He's the only one who knew this truth before you guys. It was a special prize for clearing the final dead room.
Was it that file that contained all our student profiles? But inside...
But unfortunately, there doesn't seem to be any details. Details? Details about our missing memories. Information about the time we spent at Hope's Peak Academy. If it's not written in there, these profiles might have been written before we entered the academy.
No, it used to have profiles from after you entered the school, but Nagito destroyed them before you saw it.
Huh?
Why?
Please do not make
Why do you
Nagito
know
a
something
good
like
guy.
that?
Because
Anyway, it's the absolute truth that the file had profiles about you guys after you entered the school. And after Nagito obtained the file and learned the truth, what did he try to do to you guys?
Nagito learned the truth, and what did he try to do to us? I don't know, get us to fucking band together? Are you telling us to answer that? Okay. Keep. Okay. God, fuck. Okay. Kill. 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 Kill what? Kill... Kill what? I'm gonna just... A kill, us, kill us all. Kill us all. Shit. Shit, that's not what I meant to do. I meant to blow it up. A. Fuck. He tried to kill us all. He tried to kill us all.
I got it! He tried to kill everyone except for the traitor.
Mm-hmm.
That's right. After seeing the file, you learn that everyone, including him, was ultimate despair.
So in order to
And
make
he tried
hope
to kill everyone
rise,
except the traitor.
he would kill
Did
all
Nagito
of
try
us.
to kill us because we were ultimate despair?
Yes, because of his love for hope and his hatred toward despair. I sort of understand that feeling. Don't
No,
mess with
no,
us.
no, no,
Why
no,
do
no,
we
no,
have
no,
to be
no,
treated
no.
like the bad guys?
Oh my god, that's so dumb. I hate him even more now. And leave the traitor alone because they weren't alive to begin with. Right. But also, like, just... That's dumb. I don't like that.
There must be some
Congrats,
kind of
Nagito
mistake.
was the good guy.
There's
No,
no way
he
we're
was
ultimate
not.
despair.
He was pretending, or he thought he was the good guy. Nobody else believed it, including the people he thought he was being a good guy for. God, that's dumb.
I don't need a twist like that.
It might seem unbelievable because you guys only have memories from before you entered the school.
Hate that.
But it all happened at Hope's Peak Academy. You were tainted by ultimate despair because at Hope's Peak Academy, you were in contact with her.
Her?
The true
Junko
ultimate
Enoshima.
despair. Junko Enoshima. She strongly influenced you all during your time at the school. And that's why you became ultimate despair. In order to remove that influence, you've been placed into the Hope Restoration Program.
Junko gets
Is
around.
that why you took away our school memories?
The reason you're able to act like your normal selves is because you're within the Neo World program.
You don't have any.
But your true bodies in the real
feeling of
world are
despair.
different. In the real world, you're part of a group that cruelly destroyed your family, friends, and even your own body.
Family, friends, and our own bodies? Aren't you exaggerating a bit?
He's right. There's no way we do something like that.
Don't turn away from the truth!
Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck? Remember Mikon's trial about the beloved she remembered? A memory? Hold on. Sorry. Remember Mikon's trial about the beloved she remembered? Yes. And I said, I think it was Byakuya who died. Because she's like that, like Toko. She had the despair disease of remembering. That's right. She could remember everything about them truly. Yeah, okay. That person was Nagito, right? Oh, I totally missed what he had said before. He saw a flash in his head. Vision of Nagito. Okay.
It appears you've remembered a little.
Huh?
Now, face what you've done. And from there, you will finally take your first steps on the path to hope.
She remembered everything, especially she remembered Junko. So, quick question, quick thing. The scene on the ship, is that me talking to, or not me, is this Hajime talking to Nagito? I really hope it isn't. Yes and no. Fuck. Damn it. Okay.
There's obviously some kind of mistake. There's no way we're ultimate despair.
Because you're all ultimate despair. You killed your friends and family. And you even destroyed your own bodies.
How can you say we did all that?
We're being tricked. We're being tricked by the Future Foundation!
To doubt hope? How much despair is within you guys?
We're ultimate despair. That's not possible. I need to organize the information. If I organize it, I'll probably be able to...
There's obviously some kind of mistake. There's no way we're ultimate despair.
Tragedy, killing school
Because
life,
you're all ultimate despair.
remnants of despair,
You killed your friends and
list
family.
of subjects,
And you even destroyed your own
Academy's
bodies.
founder, Hulk
How
Cult,
can you say we did all that?
Vision of
We're being
Nagito.
tricked. We're being tricked by the Future Foundation!
Mikan
Doubt
considered
hope?
Junko her beloved. Oh.
How much despair is within you guys?
Okay. Ultimate. Let's see. I'm a little lost here. Might need help. We shall see.
There's obviously some kind of mistake. There's no way we're ultimate despair.
Because you're all ultimate despair. You killed your friends and family. And you even destroyed your own bodies.
How can you say we did all that?
We're being tricked. We're being tricked by the Future Foundation!
Doubt hope?
Something that proves you were
How
ultimate
much
despair.
despair is within you guys?
Something that proves you were ultimate despair.
There's obviously some kind of mistake. There's no way we're ultimate despair.
Because you're all ultimate despair. You killed your friends and family.
Right.
And you even destroyed your own bodies.
Destroyed
How can
your
you
own
say we did all
bodies.
that?
Destroyed your own bodies.
We're being tricked. We're being tricked by the Future Foundation!
Doubt hope? How much despair
Destroyed
is
our own.
within
When
you
did we
guys?
destroy our own bodies? I know they said it, but like, who's... Bro. My skin just crawled. Who's destroyed their own body? It's exactly, look at Nagito. I was like, he he replaced his own hand with Junko's hand. Oh my gosh. Okay. So I'm imagining I have to use this, yeah, the
There's
vision
obviously some
that
kind
I
of mistake.
just saw.
There's
There's no way we're ultimate despair.
That's gross, actually. That made me feel bad. I
Because
don't
you're
like
all
that I
ultimate
discovered
despair.
that.
You killed your friends and
He's
family.
not the only one?
And you even destroyed your own bodies.
Shoot.
That must be it.
Who else destroyed their body?
If that memory I felt was actually a memory from the real world, what Nagito did was... cut off his own arm and transplanted a woman's arm?
Not just any woman's arm. It was the late Junko Enoshima's arm. What did you say? He probably thought that by becoming one with Junko Enoshima, he could make her survive within him.
I don't get this at all.
The ultimate despairs defy understanding. They have no problem severing their own limbs.
I am terribly sorry. I do not feel so well. Where's the bathroom?
Yeah,
It's just
bro,
a
I'm feeling the
game
same
anyway,
way,
So
Sonia.
why don't you just let it out?
Trust me,
I'm
it
pretty
gets
sure
way
a
more
select
gross.
few
Oh,
would
fuck.
demand that.
It's too soon to feel sick. That's not even the worst thing the ultimate despairs have done. Some wasted away to skin and bones through continuous fasting in order to reach the despair of starvation.
Ugh.
Others gave their own families to Junko just to perform killing experiments on them. Not just that. After Junko's death, they slaughtered countless people by forcing them to commit suicide. One person even implanted one of Junko's eyes into their own socket. Perhaps they wanted to see her despair? And not just that. Some even tried to have children with Junko's dead body.
Oh!
Just stop!
That's just a bullshit story. That's obviously bullshit!
Oh, fuck. Fuck. Bro, I might... Fuck. I might throw up, actually. Oh, fuck. Shit. Oh my god. Bro, I feel so fucking sick. I was not expecting that at all. Oh my god. Actively try to... Oh my god, dude. Bro, oh my god. I don't... Where... Oh my god. Why am I playing this stupid fucking game? Oh. Just continue. I'm gonna sit in silence while I work on myself here.
So you feel despair toward yourselves in the real world. I understand that feeling. But there's no need to worry. If you just advance toward the hope I provide, you'll definitely be saved.
Save? You'll save us?
Of course. That's my purpose, after all. That's why the Neo World program was created, too.
You put us inside this program so that you can save us?
Essentially, your cohabitation inside the Neo World program was just a simulation. If we remove the memories of your time at Hope's Peak Academy, would it also remove your...
I don't I don't want to play this anymore. That is disgusting. That is vile. I don't want to play this anymore. I don't. And I just, I have gone through everything this game can throw at me, and the number one problem I've had with this entire game is the fact that they can't decide if sexual harassment / sexual abuse is serious or funny. And they keep trying to make it funny. And then they just flip a coin out of nowhere, and suddenly, people are talking about how their boyfriends or their mom's boyfriends took advantage of them, or saying, hey, you can look up my skirt if you do this thing for me, or this shit. Damn. I just... Damn. I got my head in my hands right now. I know you can't see me, but like, fuck me, dude. God. It feels so fucking weird to ask, does it get worse? 'Cause like, how can you get worse? But like, why would you... God. Like what we just saw? No. Okay. I'm going to continue the game. I'm going to continue the game to the end. I'm just to say that I finished the game. And then I just never want... I just can't. Fair warning? What is a fair warning? Oh my god, I need a drink. Fuck. I just knocked over my can. There will be some fan service-esque moments. Bro, at this point, I will welcome the fan service moments with open arms if it means I don't have to get implied that ever again in my entire life outside of this, inside or outside of this fucking game. God. I just don't understand. If you're gonna put shit like that in a game,
so you're saying this was like a test?
You cannot combine the fan service stuff in a game and also that in a game. Like the time and place, moods and emotions. Swings and goddamn roundabouts. Man.
I guess I can say that the test was a success. Even though it deviated greatly from the original plan of graduating after gathering the hope fragments, Nevertheless, you guys were able to overcome your unexpected trials and make your way here. That's why all you need to do is choose graduate.
If we do that, we can get out of here?
However, if you graduate from here, your school memories will never return.
That's fine.
If you choose to graduate, and the observer determines that there are no problems, you will complete the Hope Restoration Program, and your avatar will be uploaded into your real body.
Uploaded?
It means by uploading our avatar's memories to our bodies, we are also forcibly erasing our past selves. Well, I mean, I think that's a good thing, seeing as you guys were like horrendous people before. That's why it's called the Hope Restoration Program. So that is the Neo World program.
Hey, what happens to the people whose avatars died?
If an avatar that needs to be uploaded has been deleted, there's nothing we can do.
So you're saying they'll never wake up?
God damn it!
Also, I would say that it doesn't get any more disgusting than that in the future. This game and V3 and the anime. But still warn you about Ultra Despair Girls due to its theme of child abuse.
Damn fucking shit!
These games are
Please take a look at this flip book for a quick
unbelievable.
rundown of your options.
Flip book.
If you choose graduate, it'll transfer your in-game memories, but your school memories will be gone forever.
Okay, so hold on. You guys, those who died. Graduate, keep memory of the game, but lose your school memories. Person who dies, still dead in real life. Okay. Got it.
Unfortunately, the people who have already died will not be able to wake up.
Just a thought. What will happen if we do not choose to graduate?
You'll just have to continue living your tropical life.
Hey, why you gotta ask something like that?
Well, even if we wake up in the real world, we are all rather messed up, right? If that is the case, then maybe staying on this island is...
What are you saying? Haven't we been working this hard just to escape from here?
You don't have to force yourself to return to a painful reality. Let's just play this game forever and ever!
Don't be ridiculous. If I stay in this screwed up world any longer, I'm seriously gonna snap.
But still, is it really okay to sacrifice the others just to save ourselves?
You're asking that now? If we don't get out of here now, then what was everything we've done up till now even for?
Oh shoot, I didn't read that. Sorry, I've been trying to desperately survive until we can finally leave this place. If we don't get out of here, all deaths we've endured will be in vain. I'm trying to be okay, man. Like, I don't know. I just don't... I'm not a... Surprisingly, I'm not a big fan of that kind of stuff. But, like, even in, like... Oh, my God. It more... I don't know. I'm sure I'll be able to make a more coherent thought after this game. Until then, I'm just kind of numb. Something's not right. How come Monokuma isn't trying to stop us? He's just gonna stay quiet and overlook us getting out of this game world? then everything Monokuma did would be pointless too. Not only that, is it really okay for us to believe him? Should we get out, or I don't know. I guess.
Wait, can we have some time to decide?
Okay, yeah.
Did you get scared like Sonia?
No, it's not that. Don't you think this is a little strange?
Strange? You still don't understand? Normally, ultimate despairs like you guys would just be abandoned. But I'm telling you, I'm here to help. You should be thankful for how open-minded the Future Foundation is.
Should be grateful. The
Makoto,
Future Foundation isn't,
has
though.
happened to you?
They're telling
Just listen
you
to the
to...
Future Foundation. The Future Foundation is the world's hope, you know?
I knew it. Just as I thought. There's something wrong with you.
Yeah. Yeah, the email. The email was... That's what I was just about to say. Is the fucking
I said I'm going to save you
email
guys.
doesn't...
Why
says
aren't you listening to me?
different.
Let's do what he
So
says
I don't
and get
think
out of
this
here.
is Makoto we're talking to,
I mean, the
actually.
Future Foundation's the good guys, right?
And apparently, we are actually the bad guys.
It's fine to trust him, right?
The Future Foundation is the world's hope. No one can defy the Future Foundation. It's foolish to even think about it.
Yeah. By the way, my favorite free time event is where we're with Chiaki, Sonia, and Fuyuhiko. And Fuyuhiko, he becomes somewhat of a bro to Hajime. That's cool. Alright, there's something wrong with him.
I said I'm going to save you guys. Why aren't you listening to me?
Oh, shoot.
Let's do what he says and get out of here. I mean, the Future Foundation's the good guys, right?
And apparently, we are actually the bad guys.
It's fine to trust him, right?
The Future Foundation is the world's hope. No one can defy the Future Foundation.
You defied the Future Foundation. Oh shit, I missed.
It's foolish to even think about it.
But who do you think he is, if not Makoto? I think he's just someone standing in from the Future Foundation. Right, using his
Why aren't
avatar
you listening to me?
to pretend.
Let's do what he says and get out of here. I mean, the Future Foundation's the good guys, right?
And apparently, we are actually the bad guys.
It's fine to trust him, right?
The Future Foundation is the world's hope. No one can defy the Future Foundation.
Shoot. Oh. What's wrong? Doesn't matter. Oops, sorry. The Future Foundation is hope. Those who defy us will bring despair to the world. Wrong bullet. Oh shoot, I used the wrong bullet.
I'm going to
it
save you
resets
guys.
the bullet.
Why aren't you listening to me?
Why aren't you listening to me?
Let's do what he says and get out of here. I mean, the Future Foundation's the good guys, right?
And apparently, we are actually the bad guys.
It's fine to trust him, right?
The Future Foundation is the world's hope.
Is it Isami?
No one can defy the Future
Is it
Foundation.
Monami?
It's
Oh
foolish
shoot,
to
I
even
totally
think about
just fucking ignored it. Fuck.
I said I'm going. Why aren't you? Let's do what he said. I mean, the Future Foundation.
And apparently, we are.
It's fine to trust.
The Future Foundation is the. No one can defy the Future Foundation.
No, that's wrong. Hold on. Did you say it's foolish to defy the Future Foundation?
Oh, oops. I thought it
Then
was
how
on
do you
auto.
explain your actions?
My actions?
I saw it. The email that the Future Foundation sent to you.
To the Future Foundation, 14th Division, Makoto Naegi. Where are you guys? What are you doing right now? What you're doing is a serious act of treason. Do you understand? What are you doing protecting the remnants of despair? It should be abundantly clear how dangerous it is to keep these people alive. Stay calm and think about this carefully. You guys are being lied to. Think carefully about what's important to bring the light of hope to the world. The 6 of you joined the Future Foundation because you agreed with our ideals, right? The Future Foundation rescued you from the tragedy you survived and helped you recover your memories. Immediately return the remnants of despair to our headquarters. Unless we eliminate them, the tragedy will never end. Everything is for the sake of hope-filled future. Prepare for a rhythm part. Ah, fuck.
Defied the Future Foundation to protect the remnants of despair. Which clearly contradicts what this person is saying.
Huh? Is that email for real? A Future Foundation tried to kill us?
Hold on! We'll deal with that later. Hey, Monokuma. Those clues we found were all real, right?
Yes!
And that's not the only contradiction. What this Makoto person is saying also contradicts what we've already been told. Essentially, I cannot guarantee that there are no issues with this program. To tell you the truth, I wasn't sure whether or not to run the program on you guys. But this was the only way to save you. I wanted to protect you. To me, those words seem much more real. So, if so, this person in front of us is...
Tell me, Makoto Naegi, who are you?
Who is he? Simply put, he's Makoto Naegi, who's known for being a cutie patootie.
I see. It's someone for him.
I'm not asking you. I'm asking...
You insolent fool! If you're saying he's not Makoto, then show me some proof!
Damn it, he's trying to interfere. Then, to prove whether or not Makoto Naegi is real or not, I'm gonna shove that in his face. Oh, I gotta do it against Monokuma? Okay.
I can't hear you!
Fuck.
Better luck next time! What? What do you want? Punishment is waiting for you. You're getting all riled up. What are you even talking about? Enough already. That's impossible. Proof! Are you sure about this?
Oh, fuck.
I'm not listening. Are you sure about this? What are you even talking about? I can't hear you! Better luck next time! What?
Fuck, I hate this thing so much.
Punishment is waiting for you! You're getting all riled up!
Fuck. Regardless of whether or not there's a punishment, it really doesn't matter. Games need a game over, otherwise there won't be any tension. It's basically like a penalty, but for the sake of your generation, who needs to be constantly coddled, I shall grant you the right to retry. You won't feel despair unless you can retry. You guys will just give up. So, please select retry. However, if you want to flee from the despair, flee from the despair.
In here?
Okay,
without seeing the truth or the
yeah, I don't care. Would you like to retry? Yeah.
No matter what happens, we will keep moving forward
Remember,
until the
I
very
think you
end.
can use time slow. What? I can use time slow?
I can't hear you. Better luck next time.
What is fever?
What? What do you want? Punishment is waiting for you.
What am I? There's a
You're
fever
getting all
mode.
riled up. What are you even talking about? Enough already.
I can just
That's
turn
impossible.
this on.
Proof.
What?
Are you sure about this? I'm not listening. Are you sure about this? What are you even talking about? I can't hear you. Better luck next time. What? What do you want?
Come on.
Punishment is waiting for you. You're getting all riled up. What are you even talking about? Enough already.
You can just do a fever time and
That's
just fucking
impossible.
beat the shit out of this guy.
Proof.
What?
You insolent fool. If you're saying he's not Makoto,
shit.
then show me some
A,
proof.
B. Oh fuck.
Are you sure about this? I'm not listening.
Okay,
You
so
insolent fool. If you're saying he's not Makoto, then show me some proof.
This is
got
the
it.
end.
They have a fever mode for infinite bullets. That's insane. Why have I just now figured this out at the end?
If that's who you really are, then tell me this. Why did you make the password to Nezumi Castle 11037?
What was that again?
You can't answer?
That's weird. Wait, where'd you find that out?
Who cares? So how about it? Can you even answer?
Oh man, I've been found out.
Found out. Then you're...
How disappointing! And I thought I was on the right track.
Guess who's back?
He disappeared? Hey! That guy disappeared!
Why are you surprised? It's a computer program, so anything's possible, right?
Then that was just the work of Monokuma?
Aw, you found out I was faking! This is so embarrassing! I just want to kill myself!
What are you doing? Why'd you show us a fake member of the Future Foundation?
To try and confuse us.
That fake was trying to get us out to the real world. Then that's your plan? Is that where your trap is?
Man, they saw right through me! I may as well be invisible.
A trap? What kind of trap did you set?
Hey, if you know what's good for you, you better hurry the hell up and confess. I'll beat you half to death if you tell us now. But if you don't spit it out soon, I'm just gonna kill ya!
Just kill him right now! Then this nightmare can finally end!
Violence is not allowed! This isn't that kind of game! It's a much smarter game, right?
What game? This game is already over!
This game is over? No! I'm not gonna let you finish yet! There's no way this can end before I've even transformed!
Transform.
Transform?
A transformation is customary in a final boss battle, right? You know, like that one role-playing game? You know what game I'm talking about. Final...
Fantasy
Don't say it.
destination.
Now then, allow me to show you. I'll skip the second and third forms and go straight to my final form!
You better not be bluffing. I'm gonna beat the crap out of you and pull all your stuffing out!
Get ready. What? I have a bad feeling about this. Like the inside of my brain is burning and sizzling. Really bad feeling.
Now then, make sure you burn this ginormous despair you're about to see into your memories.
This is just gonna be him again.
I'm gonna die!
Ah, fuck. Oh my god. Oh my god. This just makes me like, this would be cool and interesting if it wasn't for that fucking thing earlier.
I know anything goes.
Now I just feel gross.
This is clearly not fucking okay.
Did they always stood? What? Did they always stood next to each other? Who? Who always stand next to each other? Oh, all the participants. I don't think so.
I see. So that's your reaction to seeing an extra-large high school girl. But are they really that big? Don't you think they're pretty small?
Oh, shut up.
She's huge! She's way too huge! But the final boss in a certain action game is much bigger. You know, that game, Kniferella.
She said it anyway.
I see. An estimated bust size of 15 meters, huh? My boobs are hopelessly huge. Hey, want me to squish you in between them? Big boobs feel good, you know.
I'd get fucking crushed!
If this was a pandering fan's...
Alright. I'm sorry. I God. I'm trying so hard.
Too bad. This isn't a fan service game. Of course, since it's not an action game either. You won't even get to experience the refreshing sensation of battling an enormous final boss. So fucking hopeless!
This is Monokuma's true identity?
We have to deal with this thing?
I'm shocked you'd call me this thing. Oh, you're so mean.
Is it just me, or did her personality change?
I get easily bored of my personality. Like, I already got bored of my personality who gets easily bored. And that's when Fuyuhiko would say, "It's too damn soon to say you got bored, right?"
Wait, what?
I have plenty of data on you guys, so it's so easy for me to know what you're all thinking.
You are not bored at all.
I got bored of getting bored. Jeez. Even when I'm dead, I still get bored. This sucks.
Even when you're dead, does that mean... is this person's true identity?
I see! Are you
Junko Enoshima?
Did you say Junko Enoshima? Isn't she dead?
It's true. I did end up dying the last time. I'm sorry, okay? I didn't mean to go so fast. I couldn't help it, you know? It was my first time. Jeez, stupid. You're the one who made me go.
And why is someone who died here right now?
Do you guys know about an artificial intelligence called alter ego?
Huh?
Exuberance! We are now an AI! We have transcended humanity!
What AI? Stop saying all this crazy bullshit!
You see, my personality is like this because I'm the type who dies easily, right? That's why I made my own AI program while I was still alive. And then someone uploaded me into this Neo World program. And that's how Alter Ego Junko hopelessly appeared in front of you guys.
That's insane. That's insane. This insane bitch is Junko Enoshima. She's responsible for everything. The destruction of Hope's Peak Academy, the destruction of the world. The one who took over Neo World program and forced us to kill each other. It was all this bitch's doing. Even so, what am I supposed to do? Even if we know she's Junko Enoshima.
Don't get cautious and think stuff like, what can we do? I mean, we're all ultimate despair here. Each and every one of our classmates looked at us like we're a bunch of loogies on the side of the road. So, let's all be friends!
Hell no!
Man, they hate me. And I was thinking of you guys when I tampered with the graduation program. But they still hate me.
Huh?
Tampered with the graduation program?
Remember what that fake Makoto said earlier? About what happens to you when you graduate, right? I feel like you guys weren't getting a big enough reward for graduating. So, I decided to modify what happens so it's something exciting and unique. Just like a game.
She stole Chihiro's work, yeah.
Uploading your game memories into your real bodies is fine, but letting your friends stay dead just sucks. That's why I decided to resurrect them. This is the new graduation program I'm offering.
Resurrect? Hey, are you serious? Can you really do that?
It was like real hard, you know?
What the fuck?
The graduation program is the core part of this game, so it was protected with a lot of encrypted code. It took me a long time. I felt so much despair about how useless I am. Well, one advantage of being an AI is that I got smarter with computers. Before that, every time a computer froze, I used to put it in a microwave and nuke it.
That sounds safe.
Show of hands, class. How long do you think it took for me to modify it?
Who cares about that? Are you serious when you say that everyone who died will come back to life?
Did you forget? You gotta answer questions to progress the story. That's the rule of this game, right? By the way, I'll give you a clue. You guys were always watching time slip away at a certain place.
So you're not gonna
that
tell
bomb.
us until we answer that?
We're completely at her mercy. But if we can't progress unless we answer, we have no choice but to answer. How long it took for Junko Enoshima to modify the graduation program. She said we were watching how long it took. So that certain place we were watching was Jabberwock Park.
See,
Nice.
the countdown at Jabberwock Park. That's the only place we can think of. That's the only place we consistently watch that has anything to do with time.
That countdown represented the time that was needed to modify the program.
How brilliantly wrong! You're totally wrong about that tricky timer.
Then what is
Wrong?
it?
Then what was it?
How should I put this? I was just goofing around.
Oh, it's literally for nothing.
I mean, isn't stuff you don't understand exciting even though you don't get it?
No, it actually just makes me more
It's
upset.
kind of like superhero cosplayers, or someone else's designs of alien life and stuff, right?
It was just for show?
In the end, it was meaningless. Does that fill you with despair? Like getting booted from a game server? You know those murder mysteries where the culprit is really the detective who's investigating the murder?
That's like 2 stories in.
Well, I'm so over predictable crap like that. Just what did you expect at this stage of the game?
Honestly, nothing.
She's seriously messed up.
Well, in a way. The countdown implied I was on a mission. Did you ever make up your own silly rules, like don't step off the white line when you cross the road? I was testing myself to see if I could get you guys into the graduation program before the timer reached 0.
Enough. Please stop.
Don't be so disappointed. It's totally true. I had a hard time manipulating the program.
Soda might have been
While
right
you
for
guys were at the
once.
beach making wrinkly dog faces, I was working so hard on my own, you know?
Hey, enough with this pointless crap! Are you seriously going to resurrect everyone who died?
Like I said, it's easy. It's just a game after all.
Just a game?
Yeah. Each and everything that happened in this world was just an event within the game.
So you really did make
There's
a game
no way
within a
anything
game
that occurred in the game could affect the real world.
with that nightmare girl.
What you're saying now is completely different from what you said before. You said whether or not it's a lie. The moment you feel something is real, it becomes real.
The game where you throw my words back at me is over, so you don't really have to worry about it.
Fine. I won't worry about it.
Hey!
Who fucking cares about logic? As long as everyone who died comes back to life, that's good enough.
I think you mean one person
But
comes back to life.
if we do not understand the principles behind it, then we do not even know if it is really possible.
Anything goes in this world. You've seen that happen so many times already, right?
Well, if a high school girl can get huge, then it's not crazy if the dead can come back to life, right?
It's kind
If she's saying that's how she tampered with a computer program, how are we supposed to respond to that?
That's right. That's why you should finish this game and go back to living a normal life in the real world.
If we go back, what do you get out of it? What benefit do you get by making us return to the real world? As long as we don't know what it is.
Man, so annoying. You're so petty. It's not like you're a housewife living on a tight budget. All I want is to put on this graduation performance in a more dramatic way. Well, if you doubt me, you don't have to go back. Is that what you want? Not to go back?
Oh, hold on a sec. We're obviously going to get out of here. If it'll bring our dead friends back, it's all we can do.
Of course! We've been working toward that goal for, like, forever!
I think Fui goes close
Because
to
we
it
had
right
that
now.
goal,
Yeah,
we
he
were
is.
able to endure
Audio's
those
a little
killings.
low. My audio or the
Thus
game
everyone can
audio?
go back together.
I pulled
So
away from
there's
the
no
mic.
reason
That's
to
my bad. I
hesitate.
slumped in my chair.
You are right. There is no way we can choose
That's
to
my
stay here
fault.
after all we've been through.
Just as expected from the winners of this killing school trip, your will to live is truly ultimate. Wonderful! That's just more reason for you to execute your role as devices.
Devices?
Okay, now let's stop stalling for time with exposition and hurry up and do it. Now then, why don't you guys just go ahead and answer with the touch panel that's in front of you? I'm gonna do it. I'm seriously gonna do it. If you don't hurry up, I'm seriously really gonna do it. You don't have to say, "Who are you talking to?" It doesn't concern a chump like you, Hajime.
Chump? Don't worry about it. Everything's gonna be over once we press this.
So we just have to press graduate, right?
If we do that, we can go home, right?
I can go back. With this, I can finally go back. He's right. With this, we can finally go back. This will be the end. And our friends who died will be saved. That's way beyond what we expected. Then it's safe to say that this is a good ending, right? Oh, that was it. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know. Hey, what are you doing? It's decided by majority vote, so just don't think about it and press graduate. You don't want to go back home? I don't care if you want to stay here, but don't drag this out. I don't know, I feel like I'm supposed to press repeat, but I'm afraid that this is going to put the game right at the beginning. But I know graduate seems like it's really trying to make it out like it's the wrong answer. I don't know. Fuck it, I'll graduate, whatever.
I got it!
Oh, god damn it!
Don't press it! This is Junko's trap!
God damn it! Huh?
What the heck? That guy from earlier is back again.
It's not again.
Guess
This
who's
time,
back,
it's the
baby?
real one.
For real this time.
Real? I'm Makoto Naegi. Makoto Naegi of the Future Foundation.
Is this guy the real Makoto? Then this is the guy I spoke to.
I'm sorry I'm late. I actually wanted to come rescue you sooner, but thanks to the virus infecting the Neo World program, I wasn't able to enter.
Just when the chumps are in a pinch, he's suddenly able to enter for reasons unknown. And thus, the main character gallantly appears. So cool! I'm drooling! So much!
Did you also time my arrival? No, it doesn't matter. I'm going to save everyone, and then I'm going to settle this between us once and for all.
I'm drooling! I can't stop my leaking!
How were you able to get here, Makoto?
Since I
Why
used
does he
my
still
tricks to
wear
hack
his
into the
DR
program,
clothes?
he
I
must have
don't
hacked
know.
in with his tricks too, right?
It's because we wouldn't be able to identify him
That's
from
also how you kept your
Hajime
memories,
if
right?
he didn't.
Even though you haven't aged a day, just like these guys.
If I hadn't, then I wouldn't have been able to save everyone.
Don't you understand? It doesn't matter how you got here. As long as you're here, you'll be treated like one of my students. Which means you must respect my authority.
I already know the risks of being here.
Ugh, you always had such reckless hope. I love you so much that you disgust me.
Hey, just what do you mean by trap? What is Junko's trap?
He actually wears a snazzy suit and
doesn't
tie
matter.
now. Does he?
We can finally end this, you know? If we get out of here, it'll all
Is it like a
resolve
Men in
itself
Black
peacefully.
type thing?
After all this, I can't let you get in the way.
The fact that you guys are even thinking like that is Junko's trap. Huh? She's lying to you about your dead friends coming back to life.
Oh, little old me.
Who do we trust?
Yeah, but no sunglasses.
If you knew Junko's true goal, you'd know she's lying.
So just tell us the true
You
goal.
know her goal?
Yeah. Junko's goal is to convert the Hope Restoration Program to the Despair Restoration Program.
The Despair Restoration Program?
As
God,
part
I
of the
hate this
graduation
game.
program, your avatar's memory and consciousness is uploaded
Could
into
also
your
be
real
Spike wanted
body.
to recycle his sprites, yeah.
However,
Save
none
a
of us
little bit of money
expected
here
that
and
any
there.
of the avatars would get deleted. Junko has taken advantage of that opportunity. She intends to use her version of Alter Ego, the AI she stole my friend's skill to create, and upload herself into the bodies of everyone whose avatar was deleted.
Yikes. So she can get out.
Then everyone who died isn't gonna come back to life.
They're gonna be taken over by Junko?
What the fuck?
You
Like
want to
the
try that
real world,
line one more time?
Once an avatar is
Junko?
deleted from this virtual world, it can't be recovered. It's actually impossible to revive them.
That doesn't mean I was lying, you know? I just didn't make some things clear. And even if they're overwritten by my alter ego, it doesn't mean they'll be a completely different person. The data of everyone who died is stored within me, so I'm sure I can convincingly act out their personalities.
Don't mess with me.
In fact, I have a lot of data on Fuyuhiko, so I know some things that'll make you happy. I can play a version of Peko that's more to your liking than she ever was.
I said, don't fucking mess with me!
Operation Junkify All Mankind begins here!
Junko for all mankind. Fans have been wanting Mukuro, Junko's sister who dressed like her, to be given her own sprites for over a decade now, and they still insist on giving her a new one, but still disguised as Junko. Damn.
After uploading my alter ego into everyone who died, I'm gonna take over the Future Foundation's headquarters. And then, eventually, there's gonna be a whole lot of me's all over the world.
This is horrendous. This is horrendous to look at. What the fuck?
With this, my despair utopia, where you can despair as you please, Junko Land, will be complete.
Junko
That's
Land.
Operation Junkify All Mankind in a nutshell. Oh yeah! Our dreams are expanding and...
They were on a budget.
That messed up plan is your goal?
Then why didn't you just kill all of us? If you did, you could have taken over all of our
Yeah,
bodies.
she needs some
Wouldn't that
bullshit
have been more
about
convenient
despair
for you?
and shit.
Is that what you want me to do? Is it still too late to do that?
No. There's a reason Junko couldn't do that. That's why she made you guys kill each other.
The reason she wasn't able to do that was because there was something she didn't do. If so, that reason is school trip rules.
I see.
Why do I imagine
John, it's because of the school
the
trip's
DR2
rules.
cast just putting on their clothes and
Even a
rings?
monster like her has to follow the rules of the school trip?
Junko usurped Usami's authority as an observer, and her role as your teacher.
It just reminds me of like the Fairly Odd Parents movie where I think everybody had to wear like Crocker like clothes or something like that. They had to dress like Crocker.
However, according to the rules of the school trip, even Usami had to follow them. That's why when Junko took over her position, she had no choice but to follow the rules as well.
A lead teacher cannot directly interfere with the students. An exception to this rule, blah, 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 blah.
So, the rules were protecting us?
Man, I was so annoyed. I had the authority to add rules, but no authority to delete rules. Oh well, even if I could have deleted rules, I was still busy with my whole taking over your bodies plan.
So you made us kill each other, because you couldn't kill us yourself.
Then
That's why
is
she
that
gave
how you were able
motives
to
and stuff
increase
like
the
that.
number of bodies you can take over?
Like I said, I personally didn't care about the outcome of the killings.
How dare you look down on us? Don't fuck with me. What about our lives?
Chump change.
I won't forgive you. I will never, ever fucking forgive you!
So that's your trap. You tried to make us choose graduate, so you can take over everyone's body with the graduation program.
How can you be so cruel?
Because Junko Enoshima is the true ultimate despair. She doesn't yearn for any kind of future at all. She fills every person she meets with despair.
That's my Makoto. You understand me so well. For me, despair is not a goal or a set of principles, or a lifestyle, or even an instinct. It's what defines me as Junko Enoshima. It's just my characterization. That's why I'm able to pursue despair with such purity.
So you're saying you only exist to fill people with despair?
For example, want to hear about a beautiful memory that even I, who gets bored easily, still remember fondly?
No.
Picture thousands of fools who are madly in love with me, dying one by one like insects doused with bug spray. And the best part is, they did it to themselves, you know?
Thousands of humans falling like dominoes. Oh, that memory is so beautiful. It made my brain melt.
Yeah, about that. Does that story have a happy ending?
I see! Are you talking about the reserve course's mass suicide?
Oh yeah, I totally forgot you're a survivor of the reserve course. By the way, I'm so sorry for your loss.
Mass suicide? What's she talking about?
An incident where 2,357 people from the reserve course all killed themselves. Junko probably made them do it.
2,357 people? That's an outrageous number.
You don't have to be that surprised. You all look like your parents, friends, and lovers all died at once.
Yeah, they did.
That was so rude of me. There's no way you guys even have meaningful relationships like that anymore. I mean, you're all ultimate despair. You guys have already eaten your fill of despair.
I do not really know what you are trying to say.
Junko robs the futures of everyone she interacts with. You ultimate despairs are among her many victims.
Impressed he remembered the precise number. Would have just said over 2,000. Yeah.
For despair! That's wrong. The world isn't yearning for despair. That's the reason we can't let you escape.
But if you do that, you guys won't be able to return to the real world, right?
Huh? If we choose graduate to get out of here, the graduation program will activate, right?
If that happens, Junko's alter ego will be uploaded into the bodies of the dead.
Does that mean we gotta stay here to keep her from getting out?
What's it called?
Heck? Why
Not Prisoner's
does it have
Dilemma.
to be like that?
It's such a cruel fate for you
This
guys.
this thing has
But
a
it's
has a
awfully
name. I
convenient
just
for the
can't
Future
fucking
Foundation.
remember it. Oh god,
They'll be
Teru
able to
Teru
keep all the ultimate despairs,
Junko.
including me,
Oh my
trapped in this game
god, that
forever.
would be horrendous.
Wrong! That's not it!
But ultimate despair is hated worldwide, and their lives are no doubt targeted by the Future Foundation.
Hey, oh, speaking of,
Well, if you don't want to acknowledge that, I guess it just can't be helped.
Junko
Can't
and
be
perverts.
LOL.
Wig is bigger than him. What about fucking Mikan? She said that that was her beloved, right? Does she also mean in the way that was horrendous? This is beloved by all, yeah? This game is highly rated, yeah? It has not been confirmed.
This is nothing to LOL about.
But it's so ironic. You came all the way here just to find out that graduating is the wrong choice. Even though you came all this way to win the game, even though you kept sacrificing your friends to win. The goal you guys squirmed to reach was wrong all along. Isn't that just so fucking tragic?
Some say Mikan, some say Teru Teru. I say don't think about it. That is the safest answer. It was almost a mistake. Was this really just a mistake? It was a mistake to think we'd go home alive all along. What about the killings in the class trials? Was this just a meaningless killing game where the ultimate despairs killed each other off? This is just too...
Don't give up yet! There is a way you guys can get out of here, without letting Junko out.
Also, Fuyuhiko has an eye patch before going into the
there's no way such a
simulation.
convenient...
Really?
There is.
Huh.
Really? Well, that's the first I've heard of it.
First she's heard of it, then it's a way Junko doesn't even know, right? The way to get out that Junko doesn't know about must be that. Shutdown sequence.
I see.
Are you talking about the shutdown sequence?
Fuyuhiko has an eye patch before
Shutdown
going into the
sequence?
simulation.
What is
Wait,
that?
does that mean he's the guy who
hidden
put the
command
eye in
set
his
of the
fucking
Neo World program.
head?
Hidden command?
Basically, I never believed the Neo World program was a perfect solution. There was always a possibility that Usami's hope might have made things
That's
even
what the
worse for
fans
you guys. So I prepared a way to shut down the program in case of emergencies.
God.
As I recall, you said it was a command that not even the teacher can stop.
Oh my God. Does that mean that Byakuya was the guy who starved himself? Is that why he's eating all the time and fucking fat? Oh, sorry, wrong button.
And that means even Junko can't stop it.
Dear me, I have an unfortunate announcement to make, class. You cannot activate the shutdown.
Huh?
You know about it?
More importantly, do you know why? Do you know why you can't activate the shutdown?
I don't think so, and I can't say more unless you wanted me to sort of spoil the anime. I'll wait till the end of this game, I guess. The reason the shutdown sequence can't be activated. No authority. Oh. Doesn't have the authority to shut down the sequence. This is a reason. Fuck. Not enough people?
I see.
Oh, she needed enough
Because
people down.
There's not enough people?
She's like, yeah, it doesn't matter anymore.
Pay
Yeah,
attention,
okay.
class. According to my information, in order to initiate the shutdown,
Guess who's back, baby?
out of
2?
15 people, more than half of them must press graduate and repeat at the same time. Am I correct?
However, out of 15 people, including Makoto, there are only 6 people here.
Even if you want to cheat, I won't let ya. The shutdown sequence won't activate unless it knows that different people initiated it.
So it's totally impossible.
You totally saw through that supposedly hidden command?
No need to worry. Even I knew we couldn't activate the shutdown.
You still came here when you knew we had no chance of winning?
It's not that we have no chance of winning. The only reason I'm here is because there is a chance.
Then try explaining it to us. What is this chance of winning of which you speak?
I believe...
What? I can't hear you. You gotta speak up since you're so puny.
I believe in them. I believe they will definitely come.
Them.
Maybe
Oh
it's not
my
something
god.
You need to take your time saying.
Hi. Oh my gosh.
Try putting yourself in our shoes before you drag us into situations
Oh
like
my
this.
gosh.
Kyoko! Byakuya! I knew you guys would come!
We'd be better off leaving behind someone who jumps to conclusions without listening to our warnings.
Oh, that's right. The fat guy was like the ultimate imposter. I forgot.
Sorry.
Even though it took some time for 2 people to enter the program simultaneously, it appears we made it.
Hey, what's going on? Why are there more people again?
How exciting! I haven't seen these faces in ages. It's like opening your high school yearbook 10 years
Gang is
later.
almost back together. Oh man, does
I
that
must
mean?
say, now that I'm seeing her up close, she's much bigger than I remembered.
Oh man.
What? What kind of man isn't excited by big women? Once you gain some more experience, you'll understand. There's a lot of kinky things you can do with big girls.
Shut up.
Thank you. Byakuya, you have redeemed
You're
yourself
alive.
beyond belief. Holy
But you're
shit.
so
Just with
skinny
2
now.
words.
I feel so bad for you.
You shut up too.
Are you 2 also from the Future Foundation?
No,
It's probably not just that.
The 6 of you joined the Future Foundation because you agreed with our ideals, right? The Future Foundation rescued you from tragedy. You survived. From the tragedy you survived and helped you recover your memories. Toko is busy somewhere else, and I don't think she is part of the Future Foundation. Okay. Plus, I don't know. Tragedy. If the Killing School life is referring to that.
You guys are the survivors of the Killing School life who previously defeated Junko, right?
Yeah, that's right. There's 3 of them here now?
The former heroes plunging themselves into the game world, ignoring all danger. Jeez, stupids! Making such a suicidal move! Did you really want to see me that badly?
It can't be helped. In order to stop you, that suicidal move was our only choice.
So how about it? There are 8 people now. We have enough to activate the shutdown sequence.
Also, Jimmy is not a part of the same branch. Oh, I don't get to see the one person that'd be nice to see.
Why are you crying?
You guys showed up looking all cool and stuff, and now all the ultimate despairs. They'll be treated like even bigger chumps.
Chump, you said it again!
Just ignore her. As long as we activate the shutdown sequence, it'll be the end of her in this messed up world.
I
in this messed up world.
Hey, can I ask you something? If we do shut down the program, what will happen to us?
No need to worry. We won't let you get hurt.
It's not just that. We want a more detailed explanation.
If you shut down the Neo World program, everything within the program will be deleted. It will obviously delete Alter Ego Junko, along with your avatars here.
So you're saying we're going to be deleted too?
Right.
It doesn't mean you'll be deleted. The program will just finish without completing the graduation program.
What does that mean for us?
Your avatars will not upload, so you will revert to your original state before you entered the program.
Oh, so there's no point. Huh?
Is there a reason to tell them all that?
But
They
yeah,
have to
it
know
means
everything,
the ultimate
or
imposter,
else they
for
won't
some
agree
reason,
to do it.
disguised himself as Byakuya a year before
Hold on a second.
Byakuya intended.
If we go
Hope's
back
people.
to our original selves before we entered
That
the
is
program...
weird. If we're going to revert back to our original selves before the program, before, Ultimate Despair.
I see!
Does that mean we'll go back to being Ultimate Despair?
That's right. Back to being hopelessly controlled by me. When you used to feel despair upon despair.
No!
Are you fucking serious? Can't you do anything about it?
I understand your concern, but this is the only way to stop Junko.
It might be a painful decision, but I know you guys will be able to overcome it. That's why, in order to defeat despair, I want you guys to fight alongside us.
We still have to fight? I thought we finally reached the end.
Don't worry. Once you get out, we will do our best to support you.
But I thought the Future Foundation wanted to kill every last ultimate despair.
For this reason, the remnants of despair must be immediately eliminated once they are discovered.
When you say support, do you mean I'll make sure you don't suffer when I kill you, or...?
Of course not. We would never allow that to happen.
But regarding the other things of what people part of despair did to themselves and others, there are no confirmations if those things were done by the DR2 cast. Okay.
It's gonna be alright. The real bodies have just been brainwashed. That's why I'm pretty sure you'll quickly revert back to the state you're in right now.
Will you stop saying cheesy stuff like brainwashed? Washing your brain is like really nasty.
But still, even if our brainwashing is undone, the memories we've made up till now will be erased, right?
Does that mean we'll completely forget everything we did on this island? I don't want that.
It doesn't matter what you want. That's the reality. Every meaningless thing that happened here will vanish from your minds.
Deal. Like, why are we meaningless? Vanish. Does that include her too? If we lose our memories of this world, we're also going to forget she ever existed. Chiaki. Yes, we will forget that. But that's a worthy sacrifice. We're trying to save as many human beings as possible. That she, in existence confined to this world, is really going to disappear. She risked her life to protect us, and we won't even remember she existed.
Memory's not all that'll go back to normal. If you've lost a limb, like Nagito, it'll still be gone when...
Please stop!
Going back to reality in that condition, that's like a bad joke.
We're not joking. That is your past. Nobody can escape their past.
We don't know anything about that past!
Hey, why did we become ultimate despair in the first place?
I asked the same thing in the real world, but nobody would give me an answer.
It seems my teachings were quite thorough. However, if you ask me...
People who cling to stuff like hope, talent, or admiration are truly the weakest.
Huh?
Guys who desperately want to reach the top. They don't think about what'll happen when they're pushed off. They're probably too concerned with having a really nice view while they condescend to others. Shoving off guys like that is so easy. I happen to know 17,082 ways to do that. The point is, the moment you cling to talent and hope, despair has already set in.
That's not even an explanation.
That's not even an answer.
What if you think about it like this? It turns out that you guys being ultimate despair was just part of the game world. And in truth, those guys from the Future Foundation might be part of the game world too. They're simply side characters of the game world whose role is to offer hopeless hope to you guys. Well, after saying all that, I don't even know what's real and what's a game anymore.
Are you kidding around?
Enough! My patience is wearing thin. Let's hurry and start the shutdown sequence already.
Before you do that, we gotta do some reviewing. When you guys activate the shutdown, you'll revert back to when you were known as Ultimate Despair. And your dead friends will never be revived. And the embodiment of despair, aka me, will be erased, thereby preserving hope in the real world. Now then, will the hope of the Future Foundation win, or will my despair win?
All right! Things are starting to heat up!
This isn't a game, you know.
Au contraire, this is a game. The game of hope and despair that started with your killing school life. That explains why these chumps who weren't around last time have been reduced to mere side characters.
You called us chumps again!
Only 'cause it's true! Most importantly, the killing school trip wasn't just for your sake.
There was a more important goal there.
So?
The goal of luring a specific group of people. Since now's a great time, why don't we make that the question?
I know I've wasted a lot of time.
As long as we're in the game world, the
much
rules say I
longer
gotta
does
ask
this
questions
have?
every now and then. So, question. Who did I lure and how did I do it? The hint is, I get bored easily, so the same outcome as the killing school life would be a pain in the ass. Okie dokie, let's all think about it together.
Same outcome as the killing school life. Or do I just have to remember what occurred there? The people Junko lured, the method. I should try connecting those dots. There should be an answer there. Can't really tell. Damn. Okay. Is there like something gonna happen? Oh, here we go. Is nothing gonna happen? Ah, shit. Fuck. Come on. What? Okay, I was on that. Okay, whatever. Fucking stupid. Just do it like that. We'll just ignore the jump. What did Junko Inoshima want to lure? Future Foundation? Well, no, that's already there. We'll try Future Foundation first. What? Future Foundation. Fuck off! I'm gonna die before I even get to the fucking question. Jesus. Future Foundation. Okay, nice. Oh. Blah, 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 blah. They replaced this bit with a car instead in version 3 or volume 3. That sounds way better. You know what would be the best if I didn't have to do this at all. What bait was used to lure the Future Foundation? Junko herself? Killings, okay. There we go. Oh, okay. Just didn't jump. This is horrendous. I don't like this game. Everything about this game is bad. I don't understand. Oh my God. I tapped the button twice and it didn't jump. Come on, just get over. I just. If it's any consolation, this is the last logic dive. It damn well better be. I'm about to put a hole through my monitor. Go. 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 Jump. Jump, you stupid! It doesn't bother me. It doesn't bother me. It doesn't bother me. It bothers me. Come! Oh my God. Just. Okay. Yeah, time's up. As long as this is the game world, you gotta follow my rules, current rules, so blah, 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 blah. I don't care.
No matter what happens, we will keep moving forward until the very end.
What the fuck?
As long as we're...
I gotta start all the way at the beginning. Let's do it. Come on. We're doing so well. I didn't even get to the third question. Okay. Here we go. Question 1. The Future Foundation. Spent entirely too much fucking time on that shit. I just... I'm gonna have an aneurysm. Alright. Just give me the next checkpoint, please. It's the last logic dive, and I'm gonna take my sweet fucking time, I guess. Oh. Just give me it. Checkpoint. Dude, they don't give you any room to get momentum there either, which is really annoying. Alright, checkpoint. The killings. Okay, checkpoint. Just... Oh my god! I can't have one little break? Jesus! Jump. Over. Can I just skip this? Over, back, jump. Okay. Please give me a checkpoint. Oh my god, question 3. Junko forced them to watch the killings. The surveillance can't... Oh, they're all spelled differently. Whatever. Surveillance cameras. Bro, I've spent entirely too much goddamn time on this bullshit. Just get me out. Oh my god. I don't think those spellings were wrong on accident. Yeah, I did that. That was completely my fault.
It's all coming together.
God.
Got it. You used the surveillance cameras. You were trying to lure the Future Foundation by showing them the footage you were recording, weren't you?
The surveillance cameras? That's what they were being used for?
In the previous Killing School life, the surveillance camera footage was broadcast outside of the school. You used the cameras that were placed throughout the entire island for the same purpose.
Ding, ding, ding! I was broadcasting the Killing School trip live to every member of the Future Foundation.
The footage you recorded with the surveillance cameras was shown to the Future Foundation? What shall I do? I did a lot of disgraceful things in front of those cameras.
Why?
You sure did.
I will never be queen now. Please forget what you saw.
So you guys were watching us? Then why didn't you come rescue us earlier?
While Hajime did
tried to
that,
hack
the
in
others
many
just
times,
stood and
but
waited.
the virus
Yeah,
within
just
the
like
program
he's
blocked us
sitting
at
there
every turn.
fucking quietly in his head,
Not
just
only
going,
that,
fuck.
the Neo World program stopped accepting shutdown commands from the outside. As a last resort, we considered cutting power to the program, but
We didn't know what would happen to the subjects if we cut the power while the program was still running. There's no way we'd jeopardize your safety by taking such a gamble.
Even so, we kept trying over and over again, until it was finally possible for us to enter the program just a short time ago.
And you came all the way here when you knew it was a trap. I get it. You couldn't just leave them alone. If you saw people dying one by one with your own eyes by the same killing game you guys played, hope dictates that you act all high and mighty and say, "Oh, I'm definitely gonna stop it this time, right?"
Hey, don't tell me that's the reason you made us go through all this.
Makoto just looked up at Hajime.
Of course
Wait,
we made you do it for that
is
reason.
that what I looked like at Hope's Peak? Yeah.
We orchestrated this game instead of killing you outright, solely to show it off to the Future Foundation.
We were forced to solve puzzles and riddles just so you could show it off to the Future Foundation?
That's why you guys are chumps. You're just the bait I used to catch a big fish called the Future Foundation. But it's not my fault, you know. This game is a fight between the Future Foundation and me. You guys were just instigators in the background. But you guys already knew that when you chose to play this game, right?
Just
I didn't
one
really
second, please.
choose.
That sounds as though we...
As though we wanted to come to this world of our own free will.
Ah,
But
fuck.
that's precisely the truth.
Huh?
You guys chose to be instigators, and you were willingly taken into the Neo World program. To provide the opportunity I needed to push this battle between hope and despair into overtime. That's right. The reason the Ultimate Despairs began killing each other was set up by the group itself.
That's just your imagination.
God, how many twists are we going to have?
Makoto totally
It's
fell for
really
the trap.
starting to
Oh,
break.
and now your face is filled with a lovely shade of despair.
Whoa, that despair is fucking obvious. You're here to rescue the assholes who set this up in the first place.
Don't go blaming us for this.
Thank you. It's all thanks to you guys. This time around, I might be able to fill these guys with despair.
We do not feel despair. Even if this was all a trap, we will never regret coming here.
And this is the only thing we could do to stop you. But nevertheless,
Still
it's
live?
all
Yes,
over.
I'm still
We will
here.
Shut you down and end all of this.
I'm hoping that it's over
You're pretty
soon.
fucking desperate. Oh, that's pretty fucking obvious. If you don't initiate the shutdown, those future Foundation fuckwits are gonna be trapped here forever.
Still got the mystery regarding how Hajime survived while his classmates
Why would
didn't.
that
I don't care how he survived. I just don't care.
You know the graduation exam rule?
I don't care how he survived. I don't care why the teacher or the headmaster killed students. I don't care. Oh, one of you have to choose the button and press it. Yeah. If you all cast your vote, and whichever one has a majority will be considered your final decision.
But that's not all, right? In order to pass the graduation exam, there was one more requirement.
The other requirement to pass the graduation exam was teacher's final decision.
As I recall, we also need the teacher's final decision.
To participate in the graduation program, you need my permission as the acting teacher, you know.
Does that mean it won't end just with just a majority vote?
After the vote, I'm going to judge every single one of you and see if it's okay for you to graduate or not.
So even if we vote, you're saying we won't graduate unless you acknowledge it?
Obviously, there's no way I'd let the members of the Future Foundation graduate. So if you can't activate the shutdown, the Foundation will enter the endless life of repeating the
But
grade.
Kyoko's dad was headmaster while student council
That's
got
only
killed.
if the shutdown sequence doesn't activate, right?
But that's impossible. Everyone
I don't
here understands
care.
how dangerous it is to release you into the real world.
I forgot Kyoko had a dad until you brought it up.
We know that all too well. I mean, she's been bad-mouthing us this whole time.
Oh. Looks like you shouldn't have talked so much. Out of the mouth comes evil, so they say.
It's true that we fell for this trap, and that we run the risk of not being able to go back. But what's wrong with that? Thinking we'd back down because of something like that is a huge mistake.
That's my line. Thinking your little shutdown plan will succeed is a huge mistake.
Huh?
You're totally overestimating those chumps over there. There's no way they'll start the shutdown sequence.
Why not?
Look upon their faces. They look like piglets who were forced to watch their mom roasting on a spit. There's no fucking way they'll initiate the shutdown just to go back to being ultimate despair.
That is... well... Junko, I don't care what you say. I've decided to believe in everyone. It's true that they walked the wrong path before, but that's all in the past now. What I believe in is not their past, but their futures.
Thank you, Ash Ketchum.
I was totally waiting for a protagonist to fly like that.
Yeah.
When I crushed you with despair, such ecstasy.
No matter what you do to me, I will never fall into despair.
Ah, wrong. I'm not the one who's gonna make you fall into despair. That's the mastermind's job. And they'll
Oh
be
my
appearing very
god, I
soon.
forgot about a fucking mastermind.
Mastermind?
Oh.
Someone else is coming?
There's so much shit in this game.
You should never make the last character who appears in a detective story turn out to be the mastermind. But I always fall into that pattern, so I was kind of worried about that.
Mastermind is hero. Oh my
already.
god, I
What are you talking about?
shit myself.
Oh well, let's bring him out with lots of energy. It's Mr. Izuru Kamakura!
Izuru Kamakura?
Oh fuck, is her dad Izuru Kamakura? God fucking damn. The name, I've heard it before. That shouldn't be all he was. Blah, 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 blah. That's right. I've seen this person as Izzy somewhere else. No? Okay, thank God. As I recall, this person was the Dark Deva of Destruction. The founder.
I see.
Izuru Kamakura. Isn't that the name of the founder of Hope's Peak Academy? It was written on the placard beneath the portrait of the Academy's founder. That name. It was definitely Izuru Kamakura, right?
However, based on the information I know, the man known as Izuru Kamakura...
If I recall, he's a super genius who acquired many talents. He was even called the Ultimate Hope, right?
Does the founder have the same name as that Ultimate Hope guy?
Is that kind of coincidence even possible?
The Future Foundation might know something, right?
How about it, Kyoko?
Even within Hope's Peak Academy, there's very little information about a person called Izuru Kamakura. It's a mystery if such a person ever really existed. And not just that, the matter was closed without ever being settled because of that incident.
If you do not know, then please allow me. Providing hopelessly skilled explanations is a quirk of mine. The reason Izuru's existence continues to be such a mystery is because the Academy hid it.
Because
Why
he
did the
killed
Academy
the
hide his
students.
existence?
How long is this game?
If I recall,
Eons.
they were trying to protect their superior talent. They even called it mankind's hope, correct?
However, that prodigious student ended up killing 13 student council members at Hope's Peak Academy.
Let's just say I'm on the last chapter
Izuru is
and
the
I've been
killer
going for
responsible
5.5
Hope's
hours.
Peak Academy's biggest, most awful event.
Depends on how much you get wrong. Yeah, and I get a lot
You're
wrong.
the one who set it up, right?
Information about Izuru completely vanished after that incident.
We thought Junko and Ashima killed them? Oh, don't say such cruel things. Izuru Kamakura is very much alive. Isn't that right, Hajime?
What?
What? I am... what?
Like I said, you're Izuru Kamakura.
Huh?
What?
Alrighty. If you don't understand,
I'm s-
I'll explain it to you till you do understand.
No more twists.
You're Izuru Kamakura, you're Izuru Kamakura, you're Izuru Kamakura, you're...
Hold on! Seriously, what are you talking about?
Liar! There's no way. There's no way Hajime is Izuru Kamakura!
Izuru is that Ultimate Hope, right? But Hajime is...
That's right. Hajime is one of those reserve course dropouts and has no talent whatsoever. But the fact that he's really Izuru Kamakura makes all this much more hopeless.
I'm Izuru Kamakura? Oh god, gameplay. Sorry, my chair just keeps fucking... God dang.
Good news, Hajime! Even though you were mocked for being a reserve course student, he had a talent all along! Ultimate Hope!
How can someone from the reserve course have such an amazing talent like that?
In order to hide Izuru's identity, was he hidden in the reserve course?
Then Hajime's name is fake?
There's no doubt I'm Hajime Hinata! I've always had that name ever since I was born!
Then Izuru is your fake name?
Hey, you weren't lying to us, right?
I do not want any more last-minute plot twists.
You said it, sister.
Created Hope?
I want the answers,
Where's the
kind
Izuru?
of. I'm real. What the fuck? I'm tired of this shit. Yeah, give me it. Then current me and Kamakura are... What did Hope's Peak Academy do to me?
Good news, Hajime! Even though you were mocked for being a reserve course student, he had a talent all along! Ultimate Hope!
How can someone from the reserve course have such an amazing talent like that?
Hope cultivation bullet with created
Was
hope.
he hidden in the reserve course?
Then Hajime's name is fake?
There's no doubt I'm Hajime Hinata. I've always had that name ever
Hope
since I was
cultivation
born.
plan with what?
Then
Created
Izuru
hope.
is your fake name?
Hey, you weren't lying to us, right?
I do not want any more last-minute plot twists.
Could it be created hope?
Oh, nice.
That must be it. Created hope. Are you talking about the Hope cultivation plan?
Hope cultivation plan. What is that?
A while back, I saw a file kept by the Future Foundation. For many years, Hope's Peak Academy was researching a breakthrough plan to cultivate personal talent.
It's true, it was a breakthrough plan. After all, it was a plan to create the perfect genius.
Thank you, by the way.
Create? For the longest time, the Hope Cultivation Plan was the earnest wish of Hope's Peak Academy. In fact, that's why the Academy was established. Part of that plan was researching the talents of Ultimates. Because the plan was so important, they adopted the name of the Academy's founder and called it the Izuru Kamakura Project.
Izuru Kamakura Project?
Figured you don't want to stew on this any longer. I appreciate
Just
it.
a little while ago, they were finally able to reach the experimental stage of that plan. From there, they set their sights on the reserve course dropouts to use them as lab rats.
Why did they use the reserve course as lab rats?
A plan to create talent artificially requires test subjects that are wholly lacking in talent. From that group of reserve course students, the one who was finally chosen was Hajime, who stands before you now.
Why me?
Because you admired Hope's Peak Academy more than anybody else.
Okay.
You still don't get it? You were used by the Academy. They exploited your feelings of admiration toward hope and talent just to use you as a lab rat.
What?
See? Didn't I tell you? The moment you cling to talent and hope, despair has already set in.
Lies. That's definitely a lie.
After many surprises, Hajime Hinata was transformed into Izuru 1.0!
Did you say transformed?
What did they do to him?
Unless you're willing to go to extremes, it's impossible to change a normal person into a perfect genius. So naturally, they went to extremes. By
No
directly interfering with his
way.
brain, Hope's Peak Academy transformed Hajime Hinata into a completely different person whose specialty is talent itself, known as Izuru Kamakura. Eventually, Izuru became an ultimate despair, thanks to me. But all I did to Izuru was simply break his spirit. That's nothing compared to what Hope's Peak Academy did to him. Not even close. Seriously, it's scary how determined the researchers were to mess with the human brain that much. Doing such inhumane acts that nobody else is capable of with such a calm mind and a steady hand. I admire it so much, it makes my mind numb.
You got one multiple
By the
choice
way,
left, 2
you're just a
non-stop
simple
debates in
avatar
quick
right now.
succession,
So even
1
if you
rebuttal,
tuck your head,
rebuttal
you won't feel
showdown,
the scar.
and 1 last rhythm game. Okay.
Did they really do something like that?
But if you think about it, if Hajime gets out of here, he's gonna be a super genius, right?
Like I said, he's not Hajime. He's a completely different person whose specialty is talent itself.
Different person? How is he different?
All of his senses, emotions, thoughts, and hobbies that interfere with acquiring talent have been excised.
Huh?
All of his memories of the past have been forcefully suppressed into the darkest recesses of his mind.
Huh?
He's essentially a Gary Stu, and he hates it.
He doesn't even have a memory?
Main character
He is a
syndrome.
completely different person.
So that's why it's so surprising that Hajime even exists here at all, even if he's just an avatar. The Neo World program must have dug up those memories and rebuilt his old personality from data from the past.
I cannot help but feel impressed that the Neo World program was able to accomplish such a feat.
But as for Hajime, he probably would have been better off if he stayed erased.
Oops, sorry.
Then, when Hajime returns to his original state after the shutdown,
he'll disappear.
Disappear?
All that will remain is Izuru Kamakura, an entirely different personality created by Hope's Peak Academy. He will no longer be Hajime Hinata.
I'm gonna disappear? Disappear. Disappear, 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 disappear. Right. But it also means he's really good at dancing. But no matter what happens, it's of no concern to me. What the hell is that? I will not be able to participate in what lies ahead. Really? I don't really understand, but I guess we have to part ways for a while. That's disappointing. We seem to get along pretty well. Hey, can I see you again? There's no reason to meet again. After all, you are boring. Your talent, your thoughts, your entire existence is boring to me. You really don't play along, do you? What is happening?
Hajime?
Was that me? No, that's not me!
That's what you are. That's who Izuru Kamakura is. You're the one who brought me into this world. You're Izuru Kamakura, the mastermind behind all of this.
This is a bad twist.
Could it be? The one who uploaded you into the Neo World program was...
It's not me!
Just so you know, as long as your brain has been messed with, you can't undo it no matter how hard you try. Have no way to be saved, you say? But you already know what you must do.
I do? I already know how I can be saved. Oh. Choose... Become the Blackened? Oh. Well, I guess it is choose graduate. I see.
I see.
Oh.
I just need to choose graduate then.
Huh?
Well, explains why he doesn't have a talent. Yeah, because he is talent.
In that case, the Hajime avatar will be uploaded into his real body. So, Hajime will be safely reborn.
Oops, sorry.
Hold on. You can't do that.
If you do that, everyone who died will be taken over by Junko's alter ego.
Like, if you guys don't start the shutdown, the Future Foundation will be trapped here. I can't allow the Future Foundation to sacrifice themselves for the ultimate despairs.
Jeez, you should have said so before. You guys aren't honest at all.
That's not it. What we're saying is...
We have to protect the world from despair, you say? Okay, that's getting so old. Do you really have to sacrifice yourselves just to protect the world in the first place? What if the world's hope is different from your hope? Even if the world is happy, it's meaningless if you aren't happy.
That is the complete opposite. The needs of the many outweigh the needs of the few or the one. Not always, but sometimes.
That's...
Plus, the Future Foundation wants to kill all the ultimate despairs, right? Once you go back to being ultimate despair, the Future Foundation's punishment time will activate. It would be absolutely
Sounds like communism.
dreadful if that were to happen.
Not just dreadful.
It's rather fucking
I'm
hopeless,
thinking more
don't
like,
you think?
you know, a war as protection from an outside source,
And can
rather
you guys
than
even endure that?
I'm taking away your bread.
Everything that happened here will just end up being a meaningless game. Everything you felt, awe, friendship, love, there won't even be save data left of it. The girl you love and the guy you hate grow weaker and skinnier each day they lay immobilized. And in Hajime's case, his very existence is going to disappear. All because of the academy he loves so much.
I think Stalin did a little more than take away bread. Yeah. Yeah. It's just an example.
Will you be able to endure such despair? Who are you going to endure it for? For people you've never met before? For people who don't even appreciate you? Does that sound like hope to you?
You can't believe her! That's how she works!
That's what she does, so she can lure you all toward despair.
There is no reason to listen to her. Hurry up and start the shutdown.
Oh, hold on.
What is it? Why are we still waiting? Do you still not understand what's going to happen to the real world if Junko escapes?
No, I was just...
How many victims do you think the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history has claimed?
Right now, it's finally started to calm down. If Junko Enoshima makes it to the real world, countless victims will fill the streets. The world will regress to an era of bloodshed, chaos, and worldwide rioting.
So that's why you're telling them to start the shutdown sequence? To prevent that?
Give him to me when
You're telling
when
them
it
to
happens,
turn back into ultimate
so
despair
that I can just
and
see
lose
them.
all the memories they made in this world.
Yeah.
Even among them, there are those who will simply cease to exist. And you're telling them to just deal with it?
At this point, this is the only way.
No, no, no. There is another way.
I don't want another way. Just fucking...
As long as they choose to graduate, they can pass along their avatar's memories, and everyone here will be able to hold hands and keep on living. Well, everyone who died will be taken over by me, but don't you think that's a better fate than being a vegetable for the rest of their life?
You guys, you can't buy into this. Think carefully about which is true hope.
And which is true despair.
What shall we do?
You're asking us? You're telling us to decide?
Damn it! Why'd it turn out like this?
Oh, okay.
If everyone can overcome despair, you guys should be able to grasp true hope.
If our memories up until now disappear,
Oh, okay.
I will not even remember the reason everybody died.
Are you really going to let her take over your friends' bodies?
You might think I'm a fool, but I want to see Peko one more time.
If we turn back into ultimate despair, the Future Foundation might kill us, right?
We won't let them do that.
This is all the Future Foundation's fault. They're the ones who stuck us in this messed up world!
For your protection.
If Junko escapes to the real world,
Oh, there's no time thingy. It's
there
all
will be
broken.
countless victims again.
I know, but...
Everyone's hope is in conflict.
Is there just one? Oh.
Despair!
So you have despair at the end and then the other one at the front. Graduate or shut down. The world or me. Hope or despair. Oh shit, they're telling us to choose? Choose between that? Why? Why do we have to choose? Oh my god, that's stupid.
I can't do it.
Huh? Can't do it?
I can't choose. You guys are telling us the world's going to be destroyed unless we sacrifice ourselves.
Was worried for a moment because it wasn't on the guide.
And that, I can't decide. I can't choose either one.
Hajime!
Shut up! Leave me alone! This is just too much. Why do I have to be a part of this? I mean, I'm different from the rest of you. And I don't even have a talent. But even so, I got dragged into this. And now, my existence is going to disappear? I don't understand it at all.
Both choices are hopeless.
How much of ourselves do we have to sacrifice?
This burden, don't you dare make us shoulder it.
There's no way we can handle this on our own.
Everyone, Get a hold of yourselves.
It's impossible! For someone like me, it's impossible. I can't choose the future! Hope, despair, do whatever you want. That's...
Makoto, finally someone less talented than me.
And there's no answer. So you've chosen to make no choice at all. Jeez. Once again, this went exactly as I expected. I get so hopelessly bored when everything goes according to plan. Oh well, since I have everyone's data, I kind of figured things would play out like this. That is, unless something else hopelessly unpredictable happens. Well, I can say that. But the chance of something convenient happening is hopeless. After all, this is a game. A world where everything progresses with predetermined harmony. Fine, I guess it's okay. You don't have to force yourself to make a choice. A futureless future. I think it's fine if that exists too. As long as you don't yearn for hope, you'll never fall victim to despair. That goes for me too. As long as I don't yearn for despair, I'll never need to hope for it. So, let's all free ourselves from this curse and stay here as the best of friends. Let's immerse ourselves in this tropical island life forever and ever. Forever and ever. And ever 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 and ever.
Cool.
A game reset!
What?
And with this, the world will continue to loop.
An eternal game utopia sounds like fun.
I guess it's fine to stay like this for a while.
Oh.
Young master, that
What
is
is
a wise call.
nihil?
Yay! You didn't have to forget us!
Yes,
absorb
there's no
part
way I
of
would
the
forget.
game.
And with this, Junko's gone.
Okay.
All right, let's party!
I'm gonna showcase my full cooking ability.
Just leave the BGM to Ibuki!
Hey, can I take a picture to commemorate this?
I miss you
Want to
so
be awed by the
much.
sight of my prowess? I've prepared you a training regiment.
If you get hurt, let me know.
Maybe it's
Should
short
I
for
begin
nihilism.
with a brief
Oh.
introduction of myself?
After all this time?
What was this again? Oh well, there's no need to think about it. I wanted this ending.
All right! A game reset!
And with this, the world will continue to loop.
An eternal...
Oops, wrong button. Surging emotions, hope should be toward the unexpected.
I guess it's fine to stay like this for
Oh,
a while.
no, wait. I think
Young
that's...
master, that is a wise call.
What?
Yay! You didn't have to forget us! Yes, there's an...
And with this, Junko...
All right! I'm gonna showcase my... Just leave the BG... Hey, can I take...
Want to be awed by the...
I've prepared you a...
Should I begin with a... That's not it. You guys aren't part of the game.
Oh, shoot. Oh, that was different. I wanted this.
All right!
Okay, wrong
And
thing.
with this, the world...
An eternal game utopia.
I guess it's fine to stay...
Young master.
Yay! Yes, there's an...
And with this, Junko's...
All right! I'm gonna showcase my... Just leave the BG... Hey, can I take...
Want to be awed by the...
I've prepared you a trick.
If you get hurt, let me know.
Wow, I didn't
Should I
expect
begin
that
with a brief introduction
reaction.
of myself?
Like, I was happier then.
After all this time?
That's not it. You guys aren't part of the game, right?
What was this again? Oh well, there's no need to think about it. I wanted this ending. Yeah.
All
Part of the
right!
game.
A game reset!
And with this, the world will continue to loop.
What am I shooting this at? Absorb part of the game. Yeah. So this is pretty accurate, huh? Yeah, really.
An eternal game utopia sounds like fun.
I guess it's fine to stay like this for a while.
What am I shooting?
Young master, that is a wise call.
Yay! You didn't have to forget us!
Yes, there's no way I would forget.
And with this, Junko's gone.
All right, let's party! I'm gonna showcase my full cooking ability.
Shoot. The only other color. I thought there were two color texts.
What to be awed by the?
I've prepared you.
Should I begin with a...
That's not it.
Oh.
You guys aren't part of the game, right?
Duh, I'm stupid. Alright, so, yeah.
All right! Again!
And with this, the world will continue.
An eternal game utopia.
This world.
Okay. Sorry, I didn't even... I thought there was a second one for some reason.
Who are you?
I'm just a part of the game. But you guys aren't, right?
Hey, it really is SAO.
Chiaki?
She's, Yui or whatever her name is.
Why are you here?
I don't know.
Does this mean you're my memory of Chiaki? Because you should have already disappeared. Oh well, it doesn't matter. Anyway, don't you think they're messed up, telling us the world's going to be destroyed? And to sacrifice ourselves? There's no way I can choose. For someone like me, I'm just not able to choose. Seriously, I've had enough. I'm tired of being mixed up in all this stuff I don't understand. Not only was I told that I have no talent at all, but if I get out, I'll go back to being ultimate despair. And on top of that, I was told I'm going to disappear too.
Actually, Junko
Isn't that
forgot
messed
to
up?
empty her bin, yeah. Hold on, what is this you asked? So on the crazy hot scale, where do you think Junko is on it? I don't know.
Hey, you don't want that either, right? I mean, if we lose our memories, there won't be a single trace of your existence left. You're going to completely disappear, and none of us will ever remember you.
No, I won't.
Huh?
Even if I cease to exist, even if you guys never remember me again, that doesn't mean I will completely disappear. As long as everyone continues to move forward toward the future we created together, I will never disappear. What I lived for, fought for, and risked my life for will still exist.
You're right, but...
You're probably just scared, right? Not just of disappearing. You're scared of moving toward the future with such a heavy burden.
Kiss. Yeah.
I'm obviously terrified of that.
I like
How
how
much
like one
longer
of
are
the
you
best
going to be
characters
this
in the game
indecisive?
isn't even fucking real.
Huh?
Didn't you want to become someone with confidence? Isn't that why you admired Hope's Peak Academy?
But even Hope's Peak Academy tricked me.
Hajime, you've had it wrong this whole time.
Wrong?
Having talent isn't the goal. There's something much more important than whether or not you have talent, right? What's important is that you believe in yourself.
Oh my
If you
god.
can't do that,
I hate
no
this
matter
shit.
how much talent you possess, you will never be confident in yourself. Just
That's
like
what the game's all about,
how you were
kids.
in the past.
Confidence. That's why we murdered people and had to solve their mysteries. Because Hajime wasn't confident. And you weren't confident. Chucky is still likable. You're still as likable as the day I lost you.
Who are you? I mean, you should have already disappeared, right?
But past Hajime is in the past. He's not the same Hajime who spent time with me and the others in this world. So it's going to be alright. I think it's time you finally had confidence in yourself.
Is this still a trick?
Ichiaki.
Oh my
Can you tell me
god.
something? Which choice should I make? My hope? The world's hope? Which one should I choose?
You guys are the only ones who have the right to decide your future. And the responsibility too.
So you're saying I should choose for myself?
But if you can't choose either future, Why don't you just create one?
Create?
Even if this world is just a game, you guys aren't part of the game. You guys don't have to just choose a future. You should be able to create one as well.
Do you think someone like me can do that?
I'm fairly confident. Can we get on with it, please?
Since you're not part of the game, you don't have to worry about talent, skill, or level.
No, it's not a mind trick of Junko. Thank you. Thank you for saving
You
my
guys
sanity.
have a tremendous ultimate move that can overcome anything. I guess what I'm trying to say is, if you just do it, things will turn out okay.
If I do it, things will turn out okay.
Of course, games aren't very fun when they're easy to clear.
But this isn't a game, right?
Hey, Hajime, this isn't for the sake of anyone else. You have to do this. Now then.
I'm sorry for yourself.
It's about time you show me your cool side, Hajime. Come on.
Cool side.
I'll help out too.
Help?
What? What?
I have no talent at all.
Oh my god!
I was even betrayed by the academy I admired so much. I don't want to disappear. I'm not Izuru Kamakura. Who cares what will happen to the world?
But yeah, Hajime has severe confidence issues and an inferiority complex, hence why he wanted to attend Hope's Peak Academy. Absorb,
it's the future
create the
Foundation's
future, and shoot every single
Not
sniper.
mine. I can't choose the future.
See, if you just do it, things will turn out okay. You should even be able to create the future.
Just shoot everything? This is me? So uncool. It's totally uncool. Oh
I have no talent at all. I was even betrayed by the... I don't want to disappear. I'm not Izuru Kamakura. Who cares what will happen to the world? I don't want to sacrifice myself. It's not like I'll be appreciated in...
Oh my god.
There's no way we can beat Junko. It's the Future Foundation's fault. Even so, not mine. Even so, I can't choose the future. Even so,
No matter what kind of future it is, as long as you guys move toward it, I will never disappear. Everything that happened here, it won't be meaningless. If you guys carried the burden of both hope and despair, you should even be able to create the future. Even if it's a convenient miracle, if you just do it, things will turn out okay.
Even if it's a
That's why you
Deus Ex
can't
Machina.
hesitate now. Resolve to throw everything away and give it everything you got. I'll be cheering for you too.
That reminds me. I forgot to say it again.
Thank you.
I will not even remember.
I'm button mashing to fucking hell.
If we don't rid the world of despair, the tragedy will start once again.
I'm doing it. But yeah, boy solving his friend's murders to
back
get
into
confidence
ultimate
was not something I
despair.
expected from this kind of game.
We might be killed by the Future Foundation, right?
This is your responsibility, since you're the ones who fell to despair.
It's not my responsibility. It's the Future Foundation's.
They're both hope and they're both despair.
What am I supposed to do?
A conclusion will never be
Oh.
fucking reached.
You can't lose hope!
Oh.
If the memories we made here disappear,
I will not even remember.
I'm throwing it.
Why everyone...
I'm storing the power.
If we don't rid the world of despair, the tragedy will start once again.
I want to see Becca one more time.
Oh, Jesus. How long do I gotta do this shit?
Back into ultimate despair. We might be killed by the Future Foundation, right?
This is your responsibility, since you're the ones who fell to despair.
I'm storing the power. I got the power.
It's the Future Foundation's.
Fuck.
They're both hope
My
and
hand
they're both
hurts so
despair.
bad. What the fuck?
A conclusion will never be fucking reached.
You can't lose hope.
What am I supposed to be doing? Do I gotta
Memories
hold
we
it?
made here disappear.
Oh, I gotta hold it because I'm an idiot.
I will not even remember. Why everyone
Oh
died.
my god. Future.
You can't lose hope.
If the memories we made here just I will not even remember why everyone died.
If we don't rid the world of the tragedy, will start.
I want to see Becca one more.
If we turn back into, we might be killed by the.
This is your responsibility.
It's not their responsibility. It's the Future Foundation.
They're both hope and they're both. A conclusion will never.
No, that's wrong.
There won't just be hope. There will probably be a lot of despair, too. I don't know what kind of future awaits us. But our
Oh my
futures are
god,
ours.
he's gone Super
I won't
Saiyan.
let anyone take them.
Huh? Who the hell are you?
I've decided. I'm done running away. I will fight for my future. I will fight alongside the future that everyone created for me. It's not for anyone else's sake but my own.
Don't tell me. Izuru? Hey, what the heck is going on? Is this a serious
Kind of
bug
looks
or
like
something?
Taka after his bro died. That's what I was thinking too.
Not Izuru Kamakura. I am Hajime Hinata.
Mono Showdown. Okay. Future.
You despair because you yearn for hope because you. Let's finish this already. There's no need for you to choose. Close your eyes and cover your ears. Just shut the hell up. If you do that, this game is gonna. If you don't want that, just turn off the game.
Even so,
Maybe
You
he
don't
won't
have to
die.
look at the hopeless future.
Of infinite slashes. We will open a way to the future ourselves. This cycle of hope, despair, and killing, we need it to end right here.
You don't have to look at the hopeless future.
Do I? Oh, I gotta use the fucking sword. Fuck.
You don't have to look at the hopeless future.
That's annoying.
Damn it! You despair because you yearn for hope because you. Let's finish this already. There's no need for you to choose. Close your eyes and cover your ears. Just shut the hell up. If you do that, this game is gonna. If you don't want that, just turn off the game.
even so,
You don't have to look at the hopeless future.
Damn it. Oh, slow down. I have slowdown. I have the ability
You
to
don't
slow
have to
down.
look
Hold
at the
on, hold
hopeless
on.
Future.
Fucking. Nice.
I'll never let anyone choose again!
Oh, God.
I don't want anything. You have no argument. There's no hope. Just give up already. A miracle won't happen. This crappy feeling. I don't want anything. Izuru! You have no argument. The future will make you suffer. Just give up already. You're not hope. I don't want to lose anything. Any choice is despair. You're not hope. You have no argument. I don't want anything. You won't be able to do it. You won't be able to do anything.
Wrong.
No, that's wrong.
Sometimes I wonder how I got through this.
What the heck is wrong with you? Why
I
is there a bug like
congratulate
this
you
all of a sudden?
for getting through this thing without having someone on your shoulder helping you.
Everyone, let's shut this game down!
Huh? But
Don't you get it? If we start the shutdown sequence, we'll...
There's never only one choice to make. There's no way I'll allow things to end this way. The future everyone has created for us should have more possibilities than that. Let's leave this place with confidence, and from there we can just create it on our own. The future that we want.
What are you saying? There's no way something that convenient is going to happen.
Deus
It
Ex
wouldn't be strange if
Machina.
a miracle happened. This isn't a game. We can change the future as much as we want.
Even if you talk big, if you leave here, you're just gonna forget everything. That goes for everyone else!
We just have to press these 2 buttons at the same time, correct? I wonder. I do not really understand it myself, but I just saw it. When my body felt so heavy that I could not move. When I felt as though I was sinking into a deep black sea. It was at that moment I somehow heard Hajime's voice. And though it was just a flash, I saw it.
Because you were able to figure some things out and outside of during and outside of trials that I really struggled with. Oh, dang.
Like a lighthouse beacon shining across an ocean of darkness. A warm, yet resolute light. The one who shined that light. It was probably...
But
You
yeah,
saw it
now it's
too,
just the ending we
right,
can look
Hajime?
forward to. Okay.
The future we are going to create from this moment on. It is also the future that everyone has created, right? Then, there is no way we can stop now.
It's a pretty good speech.
Seriously, that's a suicidal decision.
Oh my
I'm
god.
aware it might be an act of
No.
suicide. There's no telling how this will play out.
Do I have to go through everyone's?
I heard her voice. In fact, I think it was the first time she ever yelled at me. I can't stand on my own 2 feet if she keeps treating me like a damn kid.
I don't like thinking about complicated stuff. If there's someone strong worth fighting, I'll fight. It's just who I am, you know?
Mm-hmm.
That's what it means to be confident, right? Then, I'm gonna choose this!
Man, this sure is getting annoying again.
I was really tempted to say, but wait, there's more, like in chapter 2.
But
oh my god.
if you're saying you're gonna do it, there's no way I can back out now.
At least these ones don't take
If I don't have any
as
place to
long
go
as
back to,
Sonia's.
I should at least protect this place no matter what.
You all... Why? Why? How can you guys throw yourselves back into the depths of despair?
Because we believe.
Huh?
We believe in our future. That's what makes us different from you. We believe that if we try new things, even difficult things, that everything will turn out okay. We believe we can even create our own futures.
That's impossible! That can't be hope! It's not even despair!
At least their speeches are shorter. Yeah, exactly.
Hajime, everyone, thank you.
I'm not the one you should be thanking.
Huh?
I owe it all to my AI girlfriend. Oh, we're done. We did it. We got a B. That is a passing grade.
Well, let's get started.
I didn't think it would end this easily.
Huh? It's not the end, right?
This is just the beginning, right?
First, we need to let this game world end.
And from that point on, we're the ones who are going to create.
It's Usami. Thought I was bullshitting you when you said you have an ending to look forward to. Oh, great. Yeah, I did, kinda. It's no offense. Get it, but still.
Man, this is absolute despair. I feel despair upon despair and despair toward despair yet again. How fun. Once you've experienced the despair I've suffered, there's no turning back. Living in the shadows of past memories. That's too sad, you know? But I guess I no longer have to hope for despair.
That is just so hopeless.
Okay.
What was that just now? Why did Usami appear? She should have already disappeared.
I guess it's just as Hajime said.
At least, this wasn't the ending prepared for them. This was the ending they created.
Are you saying they're moving towards such an uncertain future on purpose?
Even so, the only thing we can do now is leave it to them. This game world is going to end soon. There is nothing more we can do.
So I looked into some parts of the game's
Regardless,
development,
there's no
and
need for us to do anything.
they really couldn't decide who the bad guy was going to be. So they just chose nobody. And yet, everyone.
Man, it's collapsing.
You're right.
I am sorry to trouble everyone, but even if we awaken in the real world and forget about what transpired here, it will still have meaning, right?
Of course, Miss Sonia. I don't know the proper way to say this, but I kind of feel the same way too.
You're so bad at explaining things. Now that it's the end, you should at least try a little harder.
People can't change that easily, you know.
Well, whether it has meaning or not, it all depends on us now.
Time's almost up.
I'm pretty scared.
I am scared too.
But it's okay, right? It makes sense to feel scared, right?
That's the future.
Oh my god, I forgot you existed.
Hey, I'll never forget you guys. Or the others. You guys better remember me too. My name is Kazuichi Soda.
With your colorful personalities, there's no way I'd forget you guys that easily.
Even if I forget, I will use all my might and remember.
If you start talking weird later, Hajime, I'll beat you up till you turn back to normal.
That's a relief. But make sure you hold back as much as you can.
First it was Nagito. They didn't feel like that would work. Then Izuru. Sort of the same reason as Nagito. And since Junko was really popular and already established, they fell back on her. That's bad. That was a bad decision. So this is the end. But it's just the beginning. Isn't that right? It doesn't change how scared I am. I can't help feeling scared. So scared, but...
Thank you.
Oh, hold on.
Thank you, Chiaki. Phew. I finally said it.
Plus, Nagito sort of became more popular than her
Me too.
after this,
Thank
if what I
you.
read is
I'll
right.
never forget about you guys. I'll never, ever forget. I'll be cheering for you guys from now on. From somewhere. 'Cause we're all friends after all.
We did it! This is the end. Goodbye, Academy of Despair. My feelings can't handle it. It's over. I can finally leave. It's so fun. Would you like to save your current progress? Sure would. For rest. I'm gonna put it in its own slot. Chapter 6 on slot 6. I'm still in the building. And so the incident was coming to an end. The incident riddled with absurdity, with nonsense, with sheer irrationality, is about to lower the kit's curtain. An incident smaller than Hope's Peak Academy's biggest, most tragic event. Smaller than the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. An incident so small it doesn't even have a name. The world will never know what happened here. Not now, not in the distant future. As long as they remain here.
Apparently they've finished the preparations. We can leave anytime.
Really is Men in Black.
Then, I guess we should get going.
Hey, Makoto. Is this really okay? You're the one who said...
It's not over yet. Oh my god.
You take the lead. Are they really going to be okay? Didn't they just turn back into ultimate despair?
I don't think that's the case. I mean, if they did turn back, they wouldn't have said that they'd stay on this island.
Perhaps they're thinking about helping their sleeping friends?
I can't really say for sure, but that's what I believe.
Whether they know it or not, the fact that they're already clinging to that feeling shows they're no longer who they were in the past.
It seems that there are too many soft-hearted people here.
But in reality, the possibility of those who are asleep waking up is close to zero.
No, the possibility isn't a problem. Even if there's the smallest possibility, they're still trying to create that future for themselves. In their eyes, that is the future.
The smallest possibility. You might as well call it a miracle.
Strangely enough, I have a feeling that they'll be able to reach it. They've accepted their hopes and their despair, and they're trying to create their own future. Maybe, for people like that, miracles are inevitable. Don't you think?
As cheesy as ever. Seriously, you haven't grown up at all.
Haven't grown up?
Grown up? Are they supposed to be
That's
adults?
the main reason we decided to come with
They
you.
look the exact same. She looks more.
Well,
she looks
who
older, I
cares?
guess.
I guess I'll respect your decision. This time. However, what comes next is going to be difficult for us.
Leaving them on this island. If the higher-ups at HQ find out about this, it will definitely cause a scene.
We need to work on concealing it.
That's not a problem.
And what do you intend to explain to HQ?
About that. I was gonna think about it while I was on the ship.
Good luck. I'm not going to help you that much.
Well, they were at Hope's Peak Academy for 2 years,
Why?
and this takes
You should at least be glad that we
place at,
decided to
at
respect
most
your
a
decision.
year after the first game. Okay, so it's not that long.
Fine.
Cool panning
Then let's
shot.
go back as well. We're not even close to finished yet. There's still a lot we must do.
Don't say that.
Besides the Future Foundation, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history is not finished. We must end this once and for all, for the sake of the future.
It seems I must fight alongside you all for a little while longer.
Plus, there's someone waiting for you to return.
Don't make me remember something so horrifying.
Is it talking about
Then
Toko?
let's go. We must create our own futures too.
Is that it?
And so, the ordeal has ended.
My God, it
And
just
from here,
ended.
our daily lives have started. Lives that are much more absurd, nonsensical, and irrational than before.
Yeah, let's just say the Future
Things are
Foundation is not really
probably
happy
gonna be
with
a lot more
what
difficult
Makoto
now.
did. Yeah, I bet.
There's no such thing as an answered mystery. It's doubtful whether or not things will even end well. The future isn't a path. It's like an endless sea. You can try to go anywhere. But it doesn't mean you'll get there.
Like he's going to be on trial for treason in handcuffs.
Even so,
yeah.
I will keep on living. I will keep on living as Hajime Hinata.
You just let terrorists go free because you believed they were good people deep down.
My future lies here.
The day before the future. Yeah, he was right, but like that is a very lucky right. That is an incredibly lucky chance that he was right. Oh, we're done. We're done. We're done. Oh my God, it's over. Ultimate Swindler. Who's the ultimate swindler? Swindler? Imposter. Oh, okay. They just, okay. He was the ultimate lucky student, but like, damn, that is holding luck pretty damn hard. It's over. We did it. We made it. Together. All of us. My head hurts so bad. I cannot wait to play something else. Makoto heard about Nagito's luck and was like, challenge accepted. Yeah, they never explained that shit. Why they're so alike to the others. Is it just because? It's so much so that, like, they repeat tropes. You've got the ultimate lucky student twice, somehow. I don't know, man. Was it just to, like, to make you confused at the beginning of the game? Think it was to trick the player into thinking it was going to be the same as the last game. Okay, yeah, exactly. Yeah. So I fell for that real fucking hard. I fell for that shit so hard. Now that it's over, can you admit to me, Ranger, that some of these characters do look alike? That's all I need. Yup, and I was smiling the whole time. I'm gonna kill you. No, no! They look alike! Oh my God. Just because you never admit it doesn't mean I'm wrong. I will continue to fight for the truth. I will explain at some point. Fuck! It means I have to go through another game to get answers, doesn't it? Oh, man. Hooray. We did it. Explain it myself. Oh, okay. How do I skip this? Thank you. Obtained a present. Easter egg. Hooray. Usami strap. But yeah, Now you got IF. What is IF? Yes. I'll put that in slot 7, I guess. Hooray! Island mode. Novel. Novel? What is this? No. Okay. I was like, I'm not playing this. Not IF. Oh, if as in if. Sorry. I'm not doing all that shit. Yeah, what if? Man. It's over. It's all over. Alright, awesome. We did it. Next week, I don't fucking know, but it won't be this. Out of stars? Out of 5 stars? It was a game. It was a game. Game out of stars. Stars. Game out of 10. I certainly pressed the A button, didn't I? Or the X button on this controller. Compared... oh, man. 2 is generous. I will give it 1.5. I will give it 1.5 stars. God. What do you think about this one? Like, out of 5 stars, regardless of my bitching, like, what do you think you would rank this one when you played it? Out of 5 stars. Because I'm very interested. You said you like these games. Or, I think so. And, like, I just have one question. And the only person who can answer that is by the legendary pastor, Kent Hovind, of why? Do I got some time for you to explain? Yeah, I got time. I don't have anything else going on. Okay, I give it a 4 out of 5. 4 out of 5. Wow. Wow, dude. 4 out of 5. Damn, I cannot wait to hear you explain that. Mono. Can I just use this whenever I want? Mostly because I really like the dynamic within the group of the cast. Fair. Oh, wow. And I'm including the extra scenes I think you missed, because some of them are really sweet and wholesome. I really I really tried to get those scenes. I think even one stream I wasted an hour and a half trying to repeat parts to get the scenes. And it just wouldn't let me. That was the most annoying part is getting stuff for Hangouts. You better do that shit early and buy everything right then and there. Because if not, they will give you no time. Does the tree change size? What is that? Let's see, go to the list. Cool. Okay. Yes? No, we won't save. Anyway, I like how, despite the murders, the cast felt like friends at times and enjoying a tropical paradise, while the first game was more hostile. That is completely fair. The first game is definitely everybody is afraid. And it's because you are like a rat in a giant cage instead of on a beach where if you feel stressed out, you can just go sit on the sand for a while, or you can go to your room, or you can go outside. Being outside and having fresh air probably helped a whole lot too. Yeah, I agree. I say this. I think the first game has better individual characters, while the dynamic of the second game, I like the dynamic of the second game the most because I enjoy seeing these characters somewhat enjoy themselves. Yes, that is completely fair, and I would agree for that section. I like watching these ones hang out together. I like the other characters in the first game individually, you know, but yeah, I think that's completely fair. One of these days I gotta get you like on stream to to calm me down, because these games make me upset. But yeah, there's stuff I really don't like. Mikan and her execution, the fan service stuff, and the thing fake Makoto said. Yeah, gotta get a decent mic first. Hell yeah. Well, when you do, let me know, and we'll party up and party on. All right. Well, for me, it is 1:30 a.m. 1:31 a.m. It just ticked over. So, I think I am gonna go to bed because I have to go take my kids out for the day tomorrow at like 11. So, I'm gonna try and sleep as much as I possibly can. Man. God. I'll give you a slight taste of work before I go. How about that? I got called at 5:30 this morning 4 times from 4 different people asking what time I was going to be at work because they have things that need to be like taken care of. I don't get into work till 6. I get up at 5:30. I just this place drives me nuts, and it's my day off. In case because they always forget. But oh well. Sweet dreams. Hope you sleep well considering what you went through. Dude, I really every bone in my body, every fiber of my being was ready to just click the stop stream button. It was difficult. When I hit that pause button, my mouse immediately went over to the stop stream button, and then it hovered over the close game button. It was just, I couldn't. It was final straws, and yet I managed to find a couple more straws to put there. I was really worried for you there. I was worried for me there. You don't understand. I was gonna start yelling and screaming. God. But luckily I'm stupid, because you know what I did? Right before this stream, I went back to the VOD where guy spoiled the game for me, I completely forgot, like 100% forgot about that he was like he spoiled Chiaki and Nagito's like trial. Completely just gone. I just remembered that he spoiled the game. I don't remember a damn thing he said, and I saw that shit, and I'm just like, because I had the you know, the unedited VOD on my PC, and I'm just like, damn, I'm kind of an idiot. And then so I use that as solace that maybe I'll forget that ever happened in this game. And with that, I'm going to go. That will be the end of my piece. But until next time, have a good night. Kind of hope that you would forget about it, considering how often you forget how to play. yeah, that also helps. I don't remember what happened. I don't remember who I was talking to. I can't remember names. I remembered names a lot easier this one, I will say that. But it took a lot of work. But yeah, that's it from me. Have a good night. Have a good afternoon, evening, whatever time it is, wherever you are. And we will see you next time. Goodbye.